YouTube thing is now working. Yes, let's close that. Get up a YouTube chat here. It's not like that much more work, but see, it's going to double the audio here for like a brief second, isn't it? Yeah, see, there you go. It's, yeah, dual streaming to YouTube really just complicates stuff. It just adds extra steps that I don't want to deal with. I just want to turn on OBS and go live, but we don't live in that world anymore. Back in the beginning, back in my day when things were simple. Just had wholesome streaming, not all this extra crap. Because it's too difficult. Was it you that was mentioning that the other day? Yeah, someone mentioned that. Got a sort of hunting grounds is also found before I got caught in a felled log and a yeah. It's just always terrain or like getting stuck on something, isn't it? Which is interesting. Like it seems to be that's the thing in Path of Exile 2, whereas in early Path of Exile 1, what would kill you is lag. So I mean that's a step up, I guess. Definitely getting caught in terrain is less annoying than dying to lag. Hardcore it's great though, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like it adds this constant element of tension. And then when you stop feeling that tension, you're punished for it horribly. In fire after the big So a little bit like that thing where I was watching Man vs. Game and I didn't see my character standing in poison for it's probably about 10 seconds and just died. Yeah, the lack of the movement skill to get you through stuff is it's a bit brutal. I did see the like I have read of the existence of movement skills, but I don't know if they're actually in game yet. Things like Blink and can't remember if Lightning Warp was listed, but stuff like that. Although Blink is allegedly a role replacement. Yeah, slightly different context. It sounds more like you just sort of got caught off guard when I was not looking at my character. I don't know how PoE works, so I'm sticking with standard for now. Sure, when I'm up to speed with the systems, build crafting mechanics. It's alright, Lightfellow, don't worry. There are clearly enough real gamers in the chat right now to compensate for, I don't know, whatever it is you're doing. So, when you feel like putting your big boy pants on, we'll be here waiting for you. Okay, so Blink is in the game. Okay, that's good. Throwing the systems on hardcore. Yeah, I do. See, I mean, that, like, in all seriousness, Lightbulb, like, that is one thing. I mean, I'm not saying what you're doing is the wrong way of doing it, but it is really cool to just learn shit while everything is on the line as well. Because, like, you know, if you play through the whole game, you're going to learn all the mechanics and, like, what the enemies do and stuff, right? So there's no, oh, shit, I got to do this right now and adapt or I die, and it's the end. And, of course, I'm playing up the amusing side of it, and, you know, cutting out the, you'll probably just die, and then you have to restart a bit, but... Right, there's no trade, right, because solo self-found, of course, yeah. I remember Path of Exile 1, just chats in general were pretty abysmal. They reminded me of Baron's chat, actually. Also, I got my performance-enhancing drugs today. I didn't feel like making coffee or anything, and it just felt like an energy drink day. So we have my spiced, pear-flavored Red Bull. It's actually not bad. It tastes a little bit like, I think it's a local brand. It's called Growers. It's like alcoholic cider, like different fruits. It tastes a little bit like that, actually. Yes, they do share stashes, yeah. Because I still have all the old currency I stuck in here from that first character that died. Along with money. I didn't expect money to carry over. Which is interesting. But yeah, stashes are like I mean, I'm assuming it's like Path of Exile 1, or it's the same system, where they're essentially league-bound. So everything within that ecosystem you created in is shared. Looks at 2K resolution. What am I running it at? Like 6 resolution? That reminds me though. I really like this town. This is really cool. Like the mobile, like the nomad wagon city thing. Apparently, if I recall correctly, you can get with one of the founders packs. You can make this your personal hideout or something. It's kind of neat. Yeah, that's why when I lost the character earlier, I was like, damn, I should have taken that unique item off the character and just stashed it away. It wasn't very good, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, in between this character and the first character, I was just fucking around doing something stupid. And was like, see how fast I can go. And I just kind of wasn't paying attention. And I got like a unique immediately, but it was a bad unique. And then the character proceeded to then die immediately. So I did lose that one. 10 life, and yeah, that's a lot of regen for this early in the game, yeah. Like, a lot of regen. I think the most I've seen is like 2? And it was on a breastplate or something? You guys go love the world building they do with. Yeah, no, it's Path of Exile has always had it's a really interesting world lore build thing. A lot of kind of obviously because it's fantasy stuff, right? But there's a lot of I don't know, civilizational motifs, I guess, that don't normally get in, and like sort of cultural perspectives and stuff that don't normally get included in standard kind of North American and European fantasy. Like, I'm not an expert on Maori stuff, but like clearly the Karui are like Maori inspired, so there's a lot of that style mythology is really interesting. Anyways, maybe, is there any NPC I need to talk to that I haven't yet? Speaking of lore, before we move on and get ourselves killed in the desert. Yeah, it makes sense. Also really interesting that, I don't know, I've never confirmed this, and I keep saying it, so I probably should confirm it at some point. But at least with Path of Exile 1, it felt like a lot of the voice actors they're hiring were like theater people. So they brought kind of a slightly different style of voice acting to it. Not all the people, but a lot of like good overacting.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren.
Okay, this is the merchant.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Browse as long as you like.
So I guess if I want a specific kind of currency, I can like buy stuff like this and then melt it down and then get. So there's a kind of really bad exchange rate gold for currency. I don't know, do I want to like try and upgrade anything here? My boots are probably pretty out of date, I would imagine. Oh well, not a big deal.
Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that
now?
beliefs
Didn't that
have
happen
power.
like 20 years ago?
Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real.
Oh, so hello, Nick. Welcome back. I mean, there was that last boss I fought yesterday who looked like he had some relation to Einhar. I never really followed the lore of the beast whatever people, so. I am actually expecting, or at least I hope, what's his face? The captain guy. The blessed damned Allflame guy. His like quest line kind of just petered out and seemed to like disappear, and he never returned again. So I feel like he's gonna make his way back into the game. God, what the hell was that guy's name again? You guys know what I'm talking? The Act 1 guy. Well, I mean, then he's in Act 3 or whatever again, but. Why can't I remember this character's name? Hold on a sec. Everything's on hold until I remember the character's name. We're not doing anything. Stopping the car. Fairgraves, that's his name, right? It's Captain. I think it was Captain Fairgraves. No, Waylon Roth was the other one. The guy whose mysterious accent we had to look up midstream so I could figure out what it was, and it was like, I forget what it was called, but it was some kind of rural northern English thing. Or no, was it? It was rural. It was like a rural English thing. Like it was an actual thing. Maybe it was from the south. Was it from the southwest? I think it might have been the south. Oh, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, the Act 1 blacksmith? Also in YouTube chat, what I can't say long, was about to go to bed, been watching your stuff for years, mostly your content. Well, thank you very much, T-Lol, if you haven't gone off already. Hopefully we caught you before you could head off to bed there, but thanks for stopping by. Perhaps you'll be able to hang out more in the future stream, because there'll be a lot, as I keep saying, there'll be many, many YouTube streams to come. It's just a thing now.
A very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zarka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it, so I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ahadura.
So oral traditions, it's like a thing that comes up in archaeology a lot. Oral traditions, they're interesting in the sense that they can be like extremely accurate in terms of the information they portray or essentially hand down through. Like, obviously, there's a lot of weird stuff and things that aren't going to be accurate, and you got to like kind of extract the correct from whatever the other stuff is. Although even the incorrect stuff can tell you things. But in any case, like there's a surprising amount of useful, like actual historical information you can get going back thousands and thousands of years from oral traditions. Like, well, we can use Australia as an example, like various, like, oral traditions from Aborigine groups. Like, talking about various geological changes, like indicating, for example, like there used to be talking about like an island that would be over here, but like doesn't exist anymore, or is like a peninsula now or something. But essentially because of, you know, shifting sea levels over the years, like this was an island, you know, 2,000 years ago kind of thing. So it can be a fairly useful resource.
Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days, and a wonderful sleep tale for the children. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and is told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers.
Hey, hope.
We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekemas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
Interesting that that thing came up right after I was talking about that, because that's the sort of thing I was talking about, where these oral traditions would have snippets of truth and very useful information that could be borne out in, like, essentially the geological record, because it talks about geological changes. Because they clearly, like, the implication there was some sort of ice age, and that shifted the terrain and changed stuff. But also interesting in that little bit there is they were talking about, I don't know if this is established PoE1 lore, but the names are slightly different, but what were clearly the sun god, or sun goddess, and moon goddess. This person was saying they were Maraketh, whereas those were, I think, worshipped as Eternal Empire gods, weren't they? Because they were the bosses of Act 6, 7, one of those. I don't know what that means in relation to this, but that's kind of neat. Yeah, so Larson, they have to be straight up the same people, essentially. I'm guessing what the implication is, because, well, the gods are real, and, you know, that thing she was talking about was, you know, essentially the beast putting all the gods to sleep. I'm guessing the implication there is, well, they were originally Maraketh, but essentially because the stories kind of got passed down and disseminated, the Eternals took that on as their gods as well, kind of thing. And kind of like how, you know, religions sort of shift and spread and people adopt other people's things, etc., etc. I'm guessing they adopted the worship of those two as their own thing or something like that. Kind of something along those lines. Yeah, and that's kind of their own take on it, sort of thing. It was the Eternals' take on that. That said, again, oral traditions are not entirely accurate, so you know, the warped version of it might be the Maraketh one, or more precisely, if we were to take it in a realistic context. Obviously, in game terms, you could have one side being right and one side being totally wrong. That's whatever. But like, if you were to think about it in real terms, it's probably they're both wrong, and there's some kind of more accurate account somewhere, more in between, kind of thing.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent. Do not wander.
That's kind of interesting too, like basically finding a context in which very niche skill sets can be used on a battlefield. Because like she's very clearly conceding that the person we were talking to earlier is not that great to fight right now because you can't fucking see, but there would be situations in which someone who can't see might actually be useful because of the unique terrain and essentially environment that they live in. Is that everyone? I think there's like the hooded guy, but he didn't have any new info, did he? As far as I can tell, it's starting to look a lot like all these different cultures are redundancy possibly all the way back to Vaal. I think the Maraketh are older than the Vaal, at least by what this person is saying. I know the Maraketh have been around a really long ass time. I forget the order of the operations in the Oh, wait.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Chaos, congratulations on receiving a gift subscription courtesy of Lightbill, who's just like, he keeps slinging those out there. Exclamation point resub to one of you or both of you if you feel like it, or you don't have to, all good. But thanks again, Lightbill, appreciate it. Hope all is going, you know, well in your neck of the woods there. Obviously, I don't have a, you know, I guess a ground eye view of how things are going, but hopefully stops improving. Someone's wearing fancy, not pay to win, but pay to win cosmetics.
What have you learned?
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
New person.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Is Jingak like the Gaijin? So, or the Guaylo?
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
That's actually pretty cool.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Incidentally, it's kind of
Swiftly.
interesting because, like, I think I remember reading something like in something someone says in the first game where, like, the Karui and the Marketh are they're related, and like Karui are, again, they're clearly sort of Maori inspired. But the Marketh are like, I'm not entirely sure what they're supposed to be based off of. Like, the closest thing I could come up with was like maybe Afghan. Like they're sort of like their culture sort of inspired by the peoples of Afghanistan, kind of like that kind of Central Asia sort of thing. Like it's probably some kind of conglomerate, but. But yeah, the real-world counterparts, again, if I'm correct on that front, are just like completely unrelated, but in world they're like related peoples. I don't know about Ottoman, but like probably some kind of Turkic peoples sort of thing mixed in there, yeah. Although, I mean, yeah, if you go back far enough with the Ottomans, it's like just not Ottoman in a modern context, or modern air quotes there, but pre-westward migratory Ottoman.
Yes? Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Maraketh.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. Speed velocity migrating Ottoman? 6.
After the beast of Highgate was slain,
6
all other
movements.
Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Wait, what'd you say?
After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Oh, is that just like one group that we were dealing with in the first game? I thought it was like all of them.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert
Yeah.
have started.
My witch wouldn't know anything about
By
that.
Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. Move swiftly.
Goodbye. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Checking Discord, make sure I didn't miss a message from you or something. Okay, we're good. Hope you were able to rest well, and your wake time thus far has been going well. So that's the thing there. We gotta. What the hell is this? So this one's level 20. This one's level 17. So I want to. Can I even go this way?
One of the trails of
Oh.
corruption leads
Okay.
towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Oh well, a bark to a soul as well then. And I wish you both a pleasant waking up. All right. Also, I missed what
One
she
of
was
the
saying.
trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
So there's a Modun quarry here, region known for craftsmen of all trades. Okay. That's the... So we did this. Yeah, we killed that guy. Interesting that it just lets me go here if I want, the higher level area. But maybe if this was normal, but I ain't doing that in hardcore. We already need to get some food. Alright, well, best of luck with the food gathering. And if you find your way back here, well, perhaps we'll talk to you soon. But have fun with whatever you're up to. So does anyone say anything new once we stop?
What is it?
No. So this is neat. Yeah, the city just travels to wherever you're going.
Young one.
I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Blessings.
What have you learned? Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, but attained divinity and led her people to greatness. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
Yeah, the art of them was quite interesting too, because it's like they're all sort of praying, and then there's a lot of a religious iconography associated with the. Are they still up there? Yeah, they're all still standing, but like in the art, they're just kind of like praying, and they got these glowing symbols and shit on them. Kind of actually Warhammer-y in terms of its vibes. Alright, here we go. After like 40 minutes of yammering and just talking about shit that no one cares about except for me, we're finally down to killing.
Good in the hills of Morden.
Okay, let's remind ourselves what the keys are here. So that's ice. This is my main attack. That's right. The splinters of bone. You'll be hearing a lot today. I cannot seem to hit these things. What is going on? They're like really small targets or something that this thing doesn't hit. That is really weird. Okay, that might end up being quite annoying. We'll see. And by annoying, I mean like potentially fatal. Weird that I have to use that crappy spell. It's not like my main thing anymore. Keep on moving here. The hell's that man hold? Is he holding like a giant wheel from one of the caravans? I think he might be. Oh. He's not anymore. It's good I kept some of my spells around from the previous iteration of the character. Because yeah, my main spells just, it can't, it's really weird. It can't hit the tiny things. I don't know if that's intended or like some kind of bug with the spell or something, but... Pick that up, why not? that up, I suppose. What the hell was that? Okay, exploding corpses for some reason. Let's be wary of that. Whetstone, sure.
None can oppose me.
Oops, did I accidentally expend? I think I did. Let's go this way first. It seems like there is like a quest thing here somewhere, a side quest. You know, I don't necessarily have it yet, so it's probably in my best interest to find it. Volatile wand, I'll take it. What is this one? This is energy shield and evasion. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I guess those it's like smaller versions of these wheels that those guys are carrying around. Checkpoint to nothing. Alright. Not sure what that means, but checkpoint to nothing.
Splinters of bone.
I guess it's been long enough since we last heard that. Pocket army. All right. Don't stand next to anyone who is ever glowing purple. They will do something bad after they die. Generally a good rule of thumb for anything that glows any color in this game. Or at least the first game. They glow, they're up to no good. I like it's so great that like minions resummon themselves. I always hate having to resummon minions, it's just a pain in the ass. There's another checkpoint. Let's just make sure there's nothing here. Zombie guy out of here. Are there like weapons sticking out of them? I think they do. I don't know what's going on over there, but I ain't standing in that. Are those, oh, those are like... He's throwing dynamite. What? Alright. There's an alcove for crappy treasure box. That plus the area above. It feels a little bit early access-y, like it's kind of meant to be more, but isn't necessarily yet, kind of thing. Not a big deal, just kind of more of a curiosity than anything. You just die. I need to sneeze and it's quite unpleasant. Okay. Book of Jamanra?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Uh-oh. Are we beating up the downtrodden? Are we the band guys here? Well, I think like these guys are the like these guys are more like the union. They're like in the World of Warcraft, you know, the stonemasons guild. They got screwed over by what's it called? What was the Alliance human capital city thing called again? Stormwind. They got screwed. They're the stonemasons. They got screwed over by Stormwind. And so the Union went off and became pirates, or whatever the hell they did, the Defius gang.
I think not.
I don't know, it's the bugs. I can't hit the bugs. I also have a level. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I just got that. So I don't actually... I mean, it ups my mana, but I don't need mana. I guess I should probably start heading in... Well, I don't know. This is what I want in the long run, but... Yeah, it's actually reaching the point where it's a bit of an issue. I don't know what I want in this character at this point. I probably won't be taking the Ascendancy thing immediately, because I think you need to be set up to do that. Ooh, that might be nice. We'll go in this direction here. Oh, I gotta take chaos damage for it. Can I go the outside route? There's highway there. Increase cast speed, increase cast speed, increase cast speed, increase cast speed. Yeah. Movement speed, armor, energy shield. But I have to take... Oh, no, wait. Okay, this is... Yeah, there's the chaos damage. It's kind of hard to see what's going on there. So this is the chaos damage spiral. This is the tankiness spiral. And this one is the cast speed spiral, which we can get to by going this way. Better chance for spells. Spells if you... Damage if you've dealt a critical hit recently. I don't know. It's weird. I think I... Ooh. Oh, increase damage. Recouped his life. Recouped his life. I don't know, because again, the Path of Exile 1 logic is just get as many hit points as possible on the tree. or like life nodes. And then damage will largely take care of itself. That doesn't seem to be the philosophy here at all, because there are no life nodes, or very few. How much did that cost you? You also go in this direction. Start getting like Templar nodes, maybe. $15K. I mean, it's certainly not cheap, but if you think of it from a Path of Exile 1 context, it's basically nothing. Which again, it's meaningless. It's a different game, but is there any like physical nodes? Yes, actually. Transfer spells, increase physical damage. Danae, have you been secretly Scottish this whole time, Fulesk? Are we just finding this out about you now? Did you slip up and reveal your true identity? Stash is global within a league. So if you make one solo self-found hardcore character, if you make one hardcore character, but if you make one solo self-found hardcore solo self-found character, Stash is shared between all hardcore solo self-found characters, but no other type of character. Link skills. Interesting. Right. So I was looking for physical. So physical, there's 2 nodes there. Is that literally? No, there's more. Okay. Recouped his life. Physical damage as extra chaos damage. Interesting. Minions. Don't care about minions. Break armor on critical hit with spells equal to 10% of physical damage dealt. Chance to inflict bleed on hit. Increase physical. Okay, so there's some neat stuff up here for us, maybe. Increase magnitude of bleed you inflict. I also want to be heading down here in the long run, too. So if I can, like, find some stuff along the way. That might be cool. Break 30%. Increased armor on enemies afflicted are affected by ailments. Strength. Increase physical damage. There's a lot of, like, plus physical damage nodes. So it looks like I won't have to respec everything once I get to the point where I want to be doing the blood thing. I'll just have to respec all of this here. Probably. All the crap here can stay, I suppose. And is there anything nearby here? Increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past. That's critical hit shit. Lightning. Increase skill speed. It's just, yeah, okay. Recovered life on kill. Cold. Increased movement speed, mana regen, int and dex. Cast speed 8 would be really nice. But then you'd have to, like, wind your way out of... Well, I guess you could kind of go that way. Movement speed, regen, dex, int. Yeah, if you kind of go in this direction, you sort of get stuck here. So you would have to, like, go this way and then back your way out via here. That's evasion stuff. If you gain power charges, instead gain the maximum number of power charges. No, well. Increased. Oh, right. Well, let's just start by getting this. Wait, have I got this yet? I haven't. Are there any, like, big energy shield nodes? Because that is my primary mode of survivability at the moment. There's this shit here. That's rate. I need just more energy shield. It's all recharge rate, recovery rate. Stun threshold is based on 3% of your energy. Okay. Energy shield adds additional stun threshold. %, 10%. I guess I just get this and just keep stacking that up. Had an heavy Edinburgh accent? Interesting. We're getting Foolesque lore here.
Splinters of bone.
Come for the font stream, stay for the Foolesque lore. Yeah, she does say a few amusing things here and there. Like when she was like looking at all the I guess they're not galley slaves because they're pulling. Like the people pulling at the front of the wagons. It's like it'd be more efficient if they were dead. Give me all the power charges. Who is... What the hell you guys... What was that? That was considered an enemy? Block the... I guess you could... Yeah, you can block people in chat, can't you? I've never done that before, but it is an option somewhere. Ascension. I mean, it depends on the like, I don't know, what ascension did you do?
Expansions.
Also, I heard a follow from Travagaffi. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Sorry, I was trying to kill things while I was just reading your name there. Man, get off me. You Bloodmage? Interesting. Yeah, Pathrags are kind of... Like, it depends. I feel like... I don't know, it depends on how much you're trying to overdo damage. I'm getting accounts from people who just kind of wander in and stuff that, like... It's very difficult to sustain your light with the thing, but it might be that they're just overloading mana cost by trying to have the most horrendously damaging combination of supports and spells in existence. Whereas you might need to tone things down, or like construct them in a very specific sort of way. But we'll see though. I'm actually in no like huge rush to get my Ascendancy stuff. Like from Path of Exile 1, I'm used to just not getting Ascendancy immediately. I just sort of don't bother, and I get it a little bit down the line. So I can obviously... Oh, not obviously, but I can wait if I have to. We'll see. I'll see how I feel when we get to the point where we can actually unlock Ascendancy. Because that's the thing, too. Depending on your build, it can either... You can either notice immediate impact, again, coming from a Path of Exile 1 context, or it doesn't really matter so much, and it really starts to come into its own much later down the line.
I think not.
Well, that one's big enough to hit at least.
No.
Actually, yeah, what is your primary... I mean, maybe a multiple, but yeah, what is your primary source of damage, Lightfellow? Like, spell and, the supports. Fucking bug. Because yeah, I'm not actually sure, but I would imagine it's the same thing too, yeah, because the lower level the spell is, the less mana it should be using. Use Essence Drain and Bone Storm and overloading. Well, Essence Drain is a dot, so that allegedly that doesn't work with the drain or with the lifesteal. I don't know. I haven't tried it out myself, but allegedly it doesn't. Bone Storm would. Wait, which one's Bone Storm? Bone Storm's the one I'm using. Okay. Because that's the thing, too, right? Like, if I went Bloodmage right now, I don't think I would get anything out of it, really. In the long run, sure, but it's not like I use mana in any kind of meaningful way on the character at the moment, so... You could get, I would get, I guess, access to the overhealing thing, but... Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever used Corp Explosion in the first game. I think the way around that to a degree, at least in the first game, is you can make corpses. I don't know if there's a way of doing that in this one. Finding whatever tools it was or whatever they're talking about. Hopefully it's ahead here somewhere. The Maudun Mine. Alright. So there's, if I had to guess, there's probably a waypoint. So we'll quickly grab the waypoint and then head back to the other passageway to make sure there's nothing over there.
Lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Yeah, Desecrate was what it was called, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh wow, I have -1 lightning resist? How the hell did that happen? Why do I have negative lightning? Or what? When I beat Act 1, did I gain negative... Did negative resistances happen? Yeah, so the end of an... Okay. So that happens... I mean, I guess because there's only 3 acts. But then again, it repeats 3 times. It feels like they're doing it really early.
Need something? My wares are renowned. Blessings.
Alright, Deckard.
How can I
Wait.
I hear you.
So who disenchants you? That's quality, so we keep that one. Cover, you gain 2 per second. Guess we swap these out. Spell damage, mana, cast bolt.
Stay in sight.
Oh, when did I get that? Okay, cool. I appear to have acquired a thing.
Hmm? My wares are renowned. All right.
Oh, so is there no gambling merchant now? Looks like there isn't. More scraps.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish. Warm nights.
Young one.
Let's see if there's anything useful for us here. Blah. Malice. That's, I think, a bonus damage thing. Because that's the fire one, isn't it? I can't remember. Mana drain, increase physical. cold damage.
I will tell your tale.
Is he up there? Okay.
Welcome.
I don't see nobody. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not intent on gambling anyway. So... Right, let me... See, I don't think I ever found this. Unless it's in the mine. But it looks like it's associated with the quarry, so... So hopefully we find it at the other thing. Ah, he signed on there. Oh, I guess this must be Jamoki's off-stream character. Seeing well, like there are so many people playing. Like I've never seen my friend, or not never. There, I don't know. It's possible. This might be the game that I've seen most. The largest number of people on my friends is playing a single game might be this one. It's a toss-up between this and Elden Ring. And maybe Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see how long it lasts. Because Elden Ring, it was about this many people, and it lasted for a very long time. And so for a huge chunk of time, it was just like Elden Ring, all on the friends list. Oh no. We didn't find it, wherever the hell it was. I think it's the whole fucking map. Where the hell was the damn thing? I guess it might have been there. Okay, it might be there. This doesn't matter. But I went through the trouble of searching for everything because I wanted to see what it was. And I guess it is possible it's actually something important. So let's go check. I don't know yet. On subsequent playthroughs, I could be like, oh, I know what that is. I don't need it. But it could be like a stat upgrade or something. Although when it's something important like that, I think there's supposed to be a plus symbol beside it. So I'm not sure if that is a thing there, but we can look. Okay, there's a little area over here. I think we came over here for the spiked club. Got a board with a nail in it. They're at it again. Slight chance it could be here, I suppose. Okay, yeah, there's another area here. Ish. That looks like a dead end, but I mean, we're here anyway. We may as well make sure. I guess what I'll do is I'll warp back, go to that waypoint over there, and check that little thing. Yeah. I still go to my inventory to look for the stupid recall scroll. There's also a tiny little thing over here. Well, we can roll that out. Now, this area over here, and we're done. This will be the most thoroughly this area has ever been cleared out by anyone. Not even the devs or playtesters should bother doing this. Just gotta wipe the union out, you know. You can't let the workers realize they have rights. And then, you know, then you have like the rich people. They gotta start paying taxes, and people get the right to vote. And... all right, let's get out of here. I kick back to the beach. Congratulations. And hello. Alright, moving on. You know, actually, technically, there is one area I didn't check, and it's right here. So don't worry, I'm not going to circle around for 10 minutes again. I didn't actually look to see what was behind this area. Now, the reason I didn't is because there's going to be nothing back here. But we had to look. More specifically, I had to look. The game and higher level, more skills. That's good. It's all a big learning process. It's the best part. You know? Once you know everything, it's all just a big loot pinata. Ah, there it is. Should probably level some of my skills. Oh, right, we were gonna look at skills. To figure out if there's a good channeling. Channeling spell I want to use. Because I don't think there is. What the fuck is Plasma Blast? Oh, it's a crossbow skill? Interesting. So the problem with Incinerate with the Bloodmage is I don't think it's going to work with the lifesteal because it doesn't hit. Like, Incinerate's always been a weird spell, even in PoE1. They might have changed it at some point, but the thing about this is, at least what it used to be, and as far as I can tell based on the wording what it still is, it doesn't hit. It deals damage as if the target is being dealt continuous burn damage. So I don't think you gain lifesteal through that. It's kind of a weird niche case. It's quite strange just how few channeled spells there are in this game. I guess I don't know. Well, again, it's early access. This is not all the skills, and more will get added. But time to get the end. Oh yeah, got millions of years, billions until the sun explodes. And I don't really want to do Flame Blast either.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to
smarter.
commit a sin.
You're getting your own subscription today. We just saw a 12-month mark from one of your gift subscription packs. Well, a year ago, from a year ago, just coming in yesterday. It was their last one. So thank you very much once again for that and your continued support. On your own account there. So hopefully all is well on your end. Obviously the exclamation point resub gimmick if you feel like it. Anytime you want. It's good to see you here. You also playing Path of Exile like everyone else? Also, I just realized something. I wonder how many people are currently playing Path of Exile 1. It's probably... because you have to pay to get into this. I imagine there's probably still like a reasonable number of people, but... A couple hours and got bored. Alright, I take back everything nice I said about you. You get the hell out of here, Martyr. So obviously I don't have to be doing this right now. I'm just kind of looking forward to what I could potentially want to use in the long run. Because I don't think I want to do this bone thing. Bone Storm in the long run. Like, I don't mind the spell, but it's just not really what I'm looking for. Oh, you're sick. Okay, well, it's fine. You're forgiven in this one instance. Hopefully, man, there's a lot of people that are sick right now. I guess it makes sense. It's like, at least in the northern hemisphere, it's illness. What is it? Respiratory illness season. Eye of Winter could be interesting in the long run. Nova of smaller bolts. Hey, it's Frostwall. Oh, cool, Lightning Warp. Yeah, I thought I saw Lightning Warp. Maybe Comet. Like, Spell Echo, Is there some other way I might be able to duplicate the Spell Echo Comets? God, what was the other thing I used? In Path of Exile, I don't. Maybe that skill's not going to be. It was like Spell Echo and something else, and I made like a spell that was already really large, just cover the whole fucking screen. Can't remember. Bronchitis for 2 weeks. He's got sick again. Well, at least the two illnesses didn't stack on top of each other at the same time. Sucks you got to deal with one after the other, but... Well, I don't know. I guess it might have been... Yeah, I guess it might have been more efficient to just get rid of everything all at once. Hey, Nixie, how you doing? The character you saw last died. So I'm on a new one, which is doing basically the same thing. Or rather, is planning on doing the same thing, and has made it even farther. So, I guess things are going well. We're in Act 2 here at the moment. How about your character? How are things going on your end? That's the thing. It was stupid. It wasn't even like, oh, darn, that got me. I should have played better. And, that kind of like, it wasn't some sort of satisfying thing where I'd be like, oh, I should have done this. I just like... Basically, mobs spawned around my character. Like, they came up out of the ground, because it was like a spawning event, but they also... Just because where I happened to be standing, they all spawned directly around the character. And so, like, 7 mobs and an elite were all just standing there, and my character was stuck, and it couldn't move. And then it got hit, and then by the elite, and then all the mini-things hit, and then it was like, well, shit, I need to get out of here, and then I couldn't move, and then they hit again, and I died. So... It was just kind of lame. Fortunately, that hasn't happened to me since, so I'm doing all right. But at the moment, I'm also just kind of looking ahead in terms of spells for us. Like, what am I going to want to use in the long run? Because currently I'm mainly using Bone Storm, but I don't really want to use Bone Storm endgame. I don't mind the spell, but I don't really like it either. To be honest, it feels kind of clunky. In Act 2, watch out. Oh, I am constantly watching out, so I'll watch out extra. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll give Comet a shot. That might be interesting. Well, I don't know. There was actually a reason I didn't want to do Comet with because the thing about that is it's with a spell like this, it's huge when you do any kind of lifesteal. It's huge with blood magic. It's probably gonna be huge swings in hit points. Like you spend a bunch and you gain a shit ton back, and you spend a bunch and gain a shit. I want something that's more consistent, which is why I want like a good channeled spell. I just killed a boss with my oh right, because you're softcore. When you're after dying and the game bugged out hard, what happened? Do you have to fight it again, or? But more importantly than Lightfellow's bug misadventures is you should all be following Minxie. She's also playing Path of Exile, of course, like, you know, all sensible people, and you might be able to join in on her adventures if she decides to stream the game again. I don't know. But even if she isn't, always puts on a great show, you know, whatever game it is. It was bug earlier because the mechanic was not doing it so interesting. Like, stuck as in your game is soft lock, like that, for example, like the boss is dead, but there's no trigger to get out of the act kind of thing, or... Also lost everything you got in the last 5 minutes. Interesting. Hopefully you didn't find anything too good. We could raise zombie. Look away, Minxie. I might be getting raised zombie. I don't think I'm getting raised zombie. It sounds tedious. Consume a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Icy explosions. What is pain offering? Into a frenzy. Yeah, some more minion shit. Ugh. It's all stuff I don't want. I guess we could try Flame Wall and see if it works. I have multiples of these things anyway, so... Okay. The thing about this is currently on Bone Storm Brutality is attached to it. So I don't think this does anything. But I'm not sure. But asking our friends, I'm going to take a wild guess. It looks like you solved the inscrutable puzzle there. Congratulations.
Splinters of bone.
Okay, I need less enemies so I can test things out here. I mean, it's setting them on fire. I don't know, because it is brutal. It's weird. Let me look at the wording on that spell again. Honestly, the ignite effect on its own might make that worth it. Meaning, let's go actually put that one there. Actually, you know what? This can go here like that. E can be Ice Nova if it wants. Yeah. Ah, you want the Infernalist route. Okay, cool. So if anyone's wondering what the hell I was deliberating over earlier, is this. So brutality. So supported skills deal extra regular damage, but supported skills deal no elemental damage. I'm not sure if it's counting the damage which gets added on because of this. Like, for example, is it considering the source of the damage, the flame wall, and not necessarily considered an inherent part of this skill? Therefore, brutality, it doesn't count? I don't know. I feel like it would cancel it out, but it definitely is setting things on fire at the very least, so I just don't know what that means. It's very weird. Not a bug you hate? I know all the bugs are coming out the woodworks today. Flame wall should act separate on its own. Yeah, it's the thing. It's weird. I think it's a very kind of. I feel like it could go in either way sort of case. I'm hoping it is considering, I mean, let's say for my damage, that it is, where is it? It is considering the source of this 7 to 10 damage as the firewall and not the bone storm. It would be nice. Selling a stack of orbs counts as one for... Why are you selling orbs? What the fuck is that? What is that? Whatever it is, it's got a lot of hit points. And it's also apparently just like stuck in the wall, and I don't want to get near it, so. Looked like there was like a minion inside it or something. It was weird. You just swap from bow to crossbow using double ranged weapons. This is definitely applying like quite a bit of what's it called? Ignite. This is certainly doing that. Superior Chaos Bolt? Actually, what does quality even do on a wand? Grab those. That's good. Alright, we made a big circle. Fine. I'm good at making circles here. So what is this one again? It was level 6 discipline. I need a better wand here, or scepter here soon. Yeah. What do we have here? Fucking the stupid level up thing. Like, it's only like a split second. It's like 0.1 second before I realize what's happening, but I hear like this flash and a giant sound. Like, do I need to dodge something? No. You don't need to dodge leveling. I'm gonna take it as a good sign, right? I got quick danger assessment sense. Is it a threat? No, it's not a threat in the span of 0.1 second. I'm gonna support them. I feel like I actually do need that for something. There we go. Pick up some boots. We apparently need to fight more. That's dynamite. Is that an elite? Nope. Who is doing that? Oh. You. Support gem level 1? I guess I have I even seen a level 2 support gem? I guess probably I haven't. Honestly, I don't think I'd mind the circle thing. Target can be blah blah. Corrupt and cry. Fast forward. Skills have less effect. No, I want more. Persistence. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to really... No, there is a way to actually apply more damage to this. It would be conk affected. You know, actually, before we do anything, let me see if that does work. Because I do have conk effect on something... What is that on currently? Ice effect? Yeah, it's on shitty Ice Nova. Yeah, we got this tiny little wall, but... How's this working? Damage per second. Average damage per use. Total fire damage cast per second. I'm saying ignite damage. Projectile added fire. There it is. Okay, so it does not add to the projectile added fire. Which means I don't really care about conk effect then. Although, I don't know. It looks like it is applying the ignite. That it would be... Is that how this is supposed to work? Because, like, whenever the bolt, my spell hits something, it's applying, like, a huge ignite. Let's try this with conk effect first. Just kind of see if I notice anything. More skill, Jesus. I'm shitting out skill gems at me. It's really hard to tell because these things don't live long enough. I'm entering a ominously long hallway.
Scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
Whatever. Oh, you were in there. Okay. God damn it, these fucking things. Stop walking into the... Either way, conk effect is not worth it here. Oops. Technically, yeah, I'm still using sort of this kind of. Guess I can level that. I always saved like 20 or so we get 13 extra spirit. I'm currently at 15, so that wouldn't. Or, how much spirit? 5. So we 18 spirit. You can't do anything with 18 spirit. I mean, I sort of still kind of use this. I guess I could level that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Right, we're gonna do duration on... Oh, God, I have another fucking one? Jesus. Sure, let's go ahead and level... that. My spirit is currently 11. And flame wall. Here's the thing, if I could do minion pact with these minions, it'd be fine, but I don't think they have enough hit points. Where are they? Construct duration, construct limit. It doesn't tell me how many hit points they have. I'm assuming they can die, right? Okay, well, that's just not a thing. Let's go ahead and just get my duration thing, I guess, yeah. Duration. Supposed to have +1 to limit. And limit number of effects active at once. I don't know what that is. Lightning damage. See if there are any like physical specific things. So we have Bloodlust. Bursting Plague. Hello, Bobo. What's brutality? Oh, no, Bloodlust is... Right, more... And that's melee specific. Breaks armor, corrupting cry. What's this one? It's a war cry. Switch skills do more pin build up against enemies when you scaling to no against 12. Put a chance to inflict bleeding. Stone build up, stomping ground. Yeah, let's just go extra duration. And then we go ahead and put it on Playmore. How long does this thing last now? Wall duration is 6.86 seconds. Cool. There was another... What was it again? Oh, I can't check anymore because I used all my stuff. Alright, fine. Let's go. Let's pay attention. It's probably a boss.
Help me! She's insane!
Oh.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Splinters of bone!
Slow down!
Soon! She's coming! She's coming!
Execute. I mean, she did die in the firewall. Level 6 skill. There we go.
No.
Next tier. No. Pick the damn thing up. So we'll deal with that in a minute.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
I am still... Well, actually, according to the map, there's nothing else down here. Let's have a quick look over here, though. Just want to see.
No.
Alright, fine. We'll go back. I want to pick that up.
How can I be of aid?
We'll talk to you in a minute. I got stuff to do.
What?
Oh, wait. No, I need to identify.
What have you learned?
So we don't need that. So what is this one? Accuracy, life, mana, fire resistance, regen, light rate is compared to accuracy, life, int, fire, and cold. I guess it's kind of better if I got Dex. Right, this one has extra spirit, so I still can't get rid of it. Spell damage, mana. Okay, we don't need that. What the hell is this thing? Increase physical damage.
Careful, story.
We'll hold on to that. I might actually get some highway decks or something in a second here. Melt this guy down. There we go. Oops. You will look at that in just a minute here. You know, actually, we can do it now, right? I can look. Oh, no, it's level... Oh, I see. I need level 7 for the next tier. Okay, so I just basically level my main thing, which is this.
down.
Oops. Bone Storm. Hello, Captain Petrock. How you doing?
Splinters of bone.
This, I don't know if it's an intentional drop rate thing, but this mine seems to be full of skill gems. Hey, Stormer. Ooh, dealt damage. What the hell was that? Sure, we can pick that up. Augmentation. Alright, one nice little passage here. We'll see what's in the middle, and then... I'm kind of wondering why that person is still there, but they're probably in town, right? I didn't check. Big explosion. Dead end there. Does this connect down here? I guess so. Hey, another Exalted Orb. I'll take it. Finding the Exalted Orb there is part of your plan. Not. That is a dangerous spot there. Dead end.
Splinters of bone.
There we go. Another uncut skill gem. I'll take it. It's Bone Blast. Superior Omen Scepter. We'll check that out in a second. That could be useful. Actually, yeah, I still don't know what the hell quality does on these items. Give me that. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Deals extra lightning damage. Ah. Is lightning the one I have negative resistances in? It is. -1, but still negative nonetheless. I'm gonna have to slot that storm rune into something. Not a lot down here. I don't know why I don't know. I'm hoping that tool thing I saw earlier might be down here instead of above, but it looks like it just isn't, so. Bone raiment. Oh, what the hell? City is a checkpoint down here.
Splinters of bone.
Because that's the thing, I kept exploring. It's like, why is this area so big for somewhere that's not supposed to have a thing? Weird. So how's your build going? It's going reasonably well, I think. Decent amount of survivability with a decent amount of damage. Stay away from the exploding lightning things. I got negative lightning resistance, which is a state of being that I need to rectify quickly here.
Splinters of bone.
Well. How about yourself? By the sounds of it, you're also playing the game? Any interesting build things going on your end? No, there's just more nothing down here. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, it does connect back. All right. So in case you went down in that way, there's a checkpoint there. Weird. Why is there a checkpoint here? I feel like the checkpoint system is kind of borked in early access. This is making me think there's more things than there actually are. Infernalist, okay. Well, hopefully that's going well. Yeah, well, there's treasure here, just not the treasure I was looking for.
I need more time.
Ooh, ruby ring. Probably do something with that. Armor.
No.
Yeah, whatever. Act 6. So, like... Act 3, version 2. They're motoring along there, I see. Oh, just did it. Okay, so that's it, I guess. Let's go back.
Greetings. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone.
Okay, so he is Sid.
I would do it all again. And I still might.
But with Bannon's voice for some reason.
They call themselves the Faradin in this era. But they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Mariketh's dark secret. The inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Mariketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Mariketh. Always just out of sight. Always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. And a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Do whatever it takes.
Okay, so they're not a union. Like, they're like the outcasts. I guess they have like people with deformities and stuff.
Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. Take care.
Where the hell is he? Probably up there, I guess, right?
Speak up.
Okay, what do we got here? A staff. I mean, too much work. I guess this will melt down. We don't need increased physical damage. Mana and int on that. Right. What was Malice? I think it's an aura. Oh, not a big deal. Although, I don't know, I should look. Emits an aura that inflicts critical weakness on enemies in your presence. Critical weakness duration. So I feel like that'd probably be more useful than 2 skeletons, but again, I need the spirit attached to that thing. Oh, quality increases the amount of spirit. Yo, that's neat. Ah. We could try making that into a thing I can use. Just see how it goes. What is the crit chance on Bone Storm? Oh wow, this thing has 15% inherent crit chance. That's quite high. Do you have a better thing I could try and upgrade? Increase mana duration. No. 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 I'm surprised these shields don't come with spirit or something. It makes them very hard to use. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I imagine I'll find more stuff eventually, but for the time being, it's just it's difficult to replace this thing here. Let's try crafting something. Wouldn't mind critical weakness, I guess. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I got a million of these things. Turn it into mana regen. Try. Alright, turned into trash. We're not using it. Do that. Bop. Bop. Exalted Orb. Oh, right. We're, so I'm gonna need to put a Storm Rune into something here. And I need my Dex to equip this, and then we'll put a Storm Rune in this, I think. What is my fire resistance currently? Also, there's fire resistance there. This one has maximum life on it. If I can get maximum life on like a fire ring or something, that might be okay. Screw it, let's try. Rings and stuff are like quite rare so far, I'm finding. Life per enemy. Sure, I'll take it. To 400, good. Just put this here for now, it doesn't matter. What is this crap? Stuff I meant to sell, okay. Yeah, I'll just need to get some decks, I guess. Either way, she's probably up here. Yeah, there you are. Let's talk to you first.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Oh, you got a lot of text.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness
Dreadnought,
must
you say?
end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is.
And though they had to look up builds, sad and pathetic. You should beat all your friends up.
The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast.
Wait, I missed the first part of that.
This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us she left for Azomite.
Okay, so she came from somewhere else, and then, so she was here first before she went to the Azomite area, but technically came from somewhere else. Okay.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. Think carefully.
Well, you must. Yeah, you're the gambling merchant. Okay, cool. I could definitely use a better amulet.
Silla.
What is it? If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. For
Alright.
glory.
Cool. What do we need to level now?
Thanks, bunches.
Is it pronounced Tyod? 77? Tyod? Hopefully I'm somewhat correct on one of those. Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Oh, arc. I didn't even bother looking at this one. What is this? I think arc stretches.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is
Not
the
a projectile.
strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage. Arc.
Interesting. Okay.
Orb of Storms.
Right, that one. Yeah, okay. I guess we just keep leveling what I have.
Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be picked. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is a...
Looks like Tyler. Ah, okay. So, Tyod. Watching you when Lucian released on... Oh, thanks for... A lot of people have been saying that. Like, are you coming over from YouTube stream? Because I was streaming on YouTube? I'm just, like, wondering if, yeah, people are coming from the YouTube stream over to the Twitch stream. Anyways, wherever you're from. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's, I guess we just level the sniper, whatever. These things seem to be dropping quite frequently now, so... How's our spirit looking? We have 24. That's not enough to get anything else, right? Skeletal warrior... Requires how many per? 25. I'm 2 spirit short, or 1 spirit short, actually. It's kind of funny. You did? Okay, well. Thanks for letting me know. I really probably should have just been dual streaming on YouTube sooner, but... Oh, speaking of YouTube, I'm not sure how long ago you typed that. It's really... I gotta get that thing that combines chats so I can read both in one window. But Lechero, hello, if you're still here, how to fix mana regen problems? I am a warrior. Sorry, no, not in this game. I have not played a warrior yet. If I had to get... I don't know, is clarity... Clarity is you attach it to a skill, right? Oh, right. I think clarity is a support skill in this game, maybe? You could try that. Yeah, I don't know what else there is in Path of Exile 2. Is it a spirit gem? Okay, that makes more sense. A lot more sense, but... That hit enemies allow it to inflict extra poison on enemies, but shortening the duration of those poisoned. Oh, yeah, I don't know. This might be useful. You can like these things will start like breaking armor and stuff. Because I do physical damage, so yeah, that actually might not be terrible. Kind of depends on how well they break armor, but. Are there any other, like, armor-breaking things? With any skill that hits enemies, giving it a chance to gain endurance shards when it fully breaks enemies' armor. This looks like it's just corrosion, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't have access to the brute. And I kind of just don't really have any support. I don't know. It just really feels like there should be a support gem that like would work and be really cool, but in tier 1 they're really just kind of there's a lot of stuff, but not a lot of. There's no thing I need. So here it is, clarity. Yeah, it's a support. It's a spirit reserving support. Deep freeze. What is expanse? Onto army and venom. Execute, fast forward, fortress, fire infusion, frost nexus. Fist of war, no. More frost buildup, heightened curse. Hourglass. What's this one again? Right, this thing. Inspiration, ice bite. A lot of ice things. Shockwave, impending doom, ignition. More insurance to ignite. Jagged ground. Which leverage again? Right, immobilized crit thinger. Could do that now. Life drain. Build against enemies with blah, blah. Lasting shock. Lacerate. Gasp, lightning infusion, meat shield, magnified effect, right. More area of effect, martial tempo, right, attack speed. It's murderous intent. Oh, culling strike. Minion pact. Support skills have +1 limit. Increasing that limit at the cost of their duration. So is that for stuff like... Would it work with Frostbomb and it applies multiple instances of the debuff? I don't know. I don't think it's not a big enough deal for me to like think about or get, but do they pierced an enemy? This would help with the Bone Storm thing, but I only have 2 slots, so I can't really afford to do that. Twin skills deal 15 more damage. I suppose that can empower skills other than themselves, cause skills they empower to deal 15% more damage. But that wouldn't work with power charges. Sword skills have more effect duration, or have that precision. Perpetual charge. Not remove charges without consuming them. Ruthless. Stun build up. And these, that's a no, it's not melee, technically. Rage on melee. Scatter. Shot. We actually tried that with Bone Storm. It's interesting. It doesn't. It functions in a very strange way. It just like, it increases the build up speed. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using support skill. Wait, what? Supports travel skill. Oh, travel skills. Okay. So I can't just like be channeling Bone Storm and causing ground stomps to be going off. Spell Cascade. I'm sure I'm going to end up using that with something at some point, but I don't need it yet. Second one. Supporting skills have twice less cooldown cover rates, whereas have twice as many cooldown uses. More damage over time. I could use this with Frostwhelm, technically. Skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over Chaos? Yeah. Where do skills get? Right, this is weird seal thing. I don't actually know what this one does. Oh, Vitality. I could actually straight up use that right now. I would attach it to, I don't know, probably Grim Feast. There's no reason not to. See, I knew there's a reason I read through all these fucking skills again. So it's going to be healing me 4 health a second. That's 4.05 health a second. That's not terrible. It's not nothing. It's just a wither enemies on it. That's just like extra chaos. Suppose any skills you can use trigger less to win the knocks if you're stunned while using it. If I had more slots, that would probably be pretty cool for my channeled stuff. But yeah, I guess I'm actually just getting vitality. Specifically, like what does it? Why would they not? Like, yeah, whatever. There's no reason it wouldn't work, right? Persistent buff skills causing you to take life regeneration. Was goes active, and this is a persistent buff, right? Persistent is a buff minion, but it's a buff.
Feast on flesh.
There we go. Right. Regeneration. And I need to go to the bathroom really badly. Just like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Moment. I'm just going to check up on something real quick, and then we will get back to murdering hordes of stuff. Alright, so this should be cool. Unexpected buff for a character. Trial of corruption. Use it as what is this place?
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Welcome.
What? Jamanra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradans stir up trouble. Jamanra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekhmers joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us. Do not wander.
Need something?
Right, so we'll get one more. Actually, hold on a sec. What are we leveling next? See, there's more energy shield there, and I get more. I guess I could technically. No. Do I need this strength on the character? I probably do. What is my character's current strength? 28? I think I need it. I think I need 25 because of something. I mean, we could forego this for now, so I can get a bit of dex, I guess. Yeah, we'll just get a point there. Because the longer I have, well, what are my resistances currently? Oh, we're capped on fire. Okay, that's good. Hey, it's these guys. It's interesting. We're like right in front of the cart here.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Fight to the last.
Turn to the caravan. All right. Just come outside, take a look, and go back in.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time.
Of course there
is. It was
is.
used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is. If you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferrodon immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing any infiltrating undetected. We'll see. Oh, wait, there's a map. I don't know, I'm kind of interested. Does anyone have anything to say? Oh, quest, too.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. Long ago,
All right, let's hear it.
when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
An interesting concept.
Goodbye.
Here for a story?
Greetings. I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Marraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Go.
Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. Use the desert map to travel to the Traitor's Passage.
Quickly.
Wait. Oh, right. You're a merchant. Okay, so that was... currently here.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage. Find your way to the top of the Halani gates without being detected, and then call for aid.
Alright, off we go. Murder time.
What is it?
Cool winds.
Alright, let's get out of here. Stunned or frozen, both you and enemies are more resistant to being stunned or frozen again. Is it always like that? I don't remember players getting that benefit, but...
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Splinters of bone!
Just had to say it, didn't we're getting new area lag. It's interesting, yeah. It like lags for a little bit, then it calms down. Well, grab that. I think it's persisting a bit longer than normal in this area. What a tasty cookie. That is a pretty cool looking spider. Targeting on this is so weird. A mole. That actually looks pretty cool. How these things crawl down the wall. I like that. Level 6 gem, cool. Only thing I need to level that I actually use? Right, technically the summons. Technically this. I still sort of use Frostbomb. Oh, 5 to 6 doesn't change the spirit total. That's interesting. I guess we level Frost Bomb.
Frost.
Sure, let's go with that. Ha! I saw that. Probably should have just bought or brought the hat with me. Gilded staff, freezing shards. Yeah, I definitely didn't bring it with me. Can it wait? Probably. Maybe I'll find like an amulet with Dex on it or something. Actually, technically, I can add another magical property to my current amulet. I forgot about that. Ooh, what's going on? There you go. Alright. Glacial rune. What is that thing again? Surprised those things don't poison on top of everything else. That's your life flask. Yeah, let's go back. A magic item with a new random property. Gross. I really want that, but wait, no, we're not. No, cancel that. We're going this way. All right. Okay, and so now what we do is we go to the stash here, and I can use this thing while also... Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, cool. That's how you improve. Arcanist Etcher. All right. What's the... Right, adds a rune. There must be a way to add sockets to stuff like that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you can't. Either way, I want to see what this does here. So this is 37 to... Actually, you know what? No. What did that do? Was that always 76? I should have been looking. Okay, I did. Okay, I did up it. Good. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and just equip that, and then from there we're gonna add a storm rune because I really need lightning resistance. Just put that there for now. What am I saying? We're at 11, which is, you know, abysmal, but it's better than nothing.
My wares are renowned.
I was saying my shoes are very, very old, so I'm kind of looking actively for a replacement if possible.
Sans guides you.
Speak up.
What?
Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, anything new here? New and cool? Nope. It seems to be an extremely rare property, this increased spirit thing. I've seen it like maybe on one other item.
I will tell your tale.
Which reminds me, I could also technically apply something here for now.
Consume.
And increase attack speed. Like I said, it's better than nothing. Alright, let's keep moving here. Before that thing goes away. Yeah, keep moving. Let's go. Take a bite of cookie while we're loading. Looks good. Whatever. Get out of the way, spider. Shooting the boss. Or an elite, I guess.
Another corpse disturbed.
Oh, got these stupid little... No. I'm curious what, if I can melt down superior flasks. I haven't tried that yet.
Splinters of bone!
You hadn't loaded in yet? Alright. I'll take it. Alright. What are we looking at here? Dead stuff. Give me a shot or a power. What is it? Power. What's it called? Power something. Power charge. There it is. That's the name. Oh, I just remembered something. Is there anything in this area that's like a side thing here? The map does not indicate there's any extra stuff, so presumably we're safe to just go ahead here, unless... No, okay, we're here. So just the boss. Got it.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Congratulations, Fireheart, on your ad-free viewing experience. I appreciate the support. And good luck on your own. I'm assuming you're playing at the same time, right? I feel like that's the thing. Every time I play Path of Exile, I just assume the majority of people hanging out in the stream are also playing simultaneously. I kind of do the same thing if I'm playing off stream. So. Anyway, you are technically entitled to exclamation point resub if you feel like it as well. Alright, the Hunter. Oh, okay. Wait. Hunter. Is Hunter even in the game? You mean the Ranger, or... Or is there like a Ranger subclass called Hunter or something like that? Okay, so you meant there, right? How much money do I have here? 10,000. It's the stupid bugs. I just realized I have the wrong spell on E. I don't think it would have ever cost me because it's not a very important spell, but... Spirit charges. Put a hole in the ground.
Splinters of bone.
That explains the hole in the ground, I guess. That actually looks pretty cool. All the flaming spiders and their legs back there. Ambushes like in this game are really brutal. That's definitely like the kind of thing I imagine people with arachnophobia would not want to see. dozens of just flailing legs all over the place, and they're all on fire, crawling out of that hole there. Right, neat little event, I guess. Skills that are still work in progress. Like, you can get the skill, but they just don't function properly, or do you mean it's like that thing that says coming soon, and there's actually nothing in that skill slot? Because that I've seen. Honestly, well, let's just see what's over here real quick. A chest! I mean, whatever. I'll pick it up, I guess. Okay, yeah. I think I forget where I saw it. I've definitely seen it, though. I mean, there's money on the ground. Right, no way. I'm supposed to have a quest here. Well, we'll see.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Oh, okay, yeah, so the actual boss is the... Okay, I see. It's not a side quest, it's the quest. Oh, so what statue? What are you just talking about? Is there a statue somewhere? Yeah, whatever. Decree of imprisonment. Hold on. Lord's gotta wait.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served. The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to...
Splinters of bone!
So is the prison north or south? I guess up here.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I want to see what's down here. Sometimes those things last a really long time, and I don't know why. Because it's supposed to fade away pretty quickly. Like, this is definitely its own kind of side area. It doesn't connect, so I really am wondering what this is. Fucking tiny mobs getting them out. One of these things.
Splinters of bone.
Essence of Torment. What's this one? Upgrades the normal item magic with a physical modifier. Actually, yeah, if you put it on a wand, I guess it would limit it to, like, physical spell, physical skill stuff, probably? I don't know. I don't know, maybe the two halves of the map do connect, like, way down south here? No, it's just kind of its own thing. Go away. Wait a minute, spiders don't have bones. How are we turning them into bone constructs? I guess we're turning them into chitin constructs? So that's just gonna connect up there. I know where that's gonna lead. It'll make a thing there. What the hell is this? Maybe they don't decay if they go off screen or something. That must be it. What? Okay, so you can skip... Okay. So you didn't actually have to kill that thing. We're gonna go kill it. That would explain what's going on here. So we'll get the waypoint, go back, kill the boss, and we can warp back to the gates.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
So this way we're not really wasting that much time. Go back that way, go there, and we good. Oops, no, we're not. How's everyone doing? Hope hasn't died, he's level 12. Jamoki's doing his off-stream character. Lightbellow's playing Standard League. And Minxie's, right, level 36. She's an act. Probably 3 or something. Or maybe even... Wait, no. Talking about how, like, a boss glitched or something. But that was a while ago. Treasure. Water sword. It is so nice to be in an area where there's, like, no enemies that create blood pools on the ground where you gotta wait. But this game is that some weapons have a certain stat they schedule wield, and when I lose that stat from other sources and unequip them for some reason, I can't re-equip it anymore because it no longer meets the stat requirement. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. That was a lot easier to deal with in the first game I found, at least so far, because there were so many items that gave plus stats. You would temporarily equip something that gave you, I don't know, like plus 10 strength, put the thing back on, and then take the temporary thing off. But Bone Chinese, that is Bone Storm. Just like the video game, Bone Storm. Alright, let's go free Death Shredder, whatever the hell her name is. Exactly. Bone Storm. Alright, all bosses, pay attention time.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
It's like, Tal Rasha.
I prove myself. Now fight. Maria.
Splinters of bone.
Can you stay still for like 2 seconds, please? Ooh. Holy crap, I couldn't see that. A Doom? This person's Protoss? What's going on? Holy shit. Do I have to like kill her before? What the fuck's going on here? Okay. We just had to tank that. It's crazy. Hopefully we don't have to do that again, because I'm running out of potions here. Oh god.
Splinters of bone.
Jesus Christ. All right.
How fun.
Fortunately, I just tanked through that, whatever the hell was going on there.
No.
I think I was down to like 8 hit points at one point. Let's get that to start with. What'd the character say? I guess it just keeps doing that. Yeah, it was like walking over the coins and they didn't do anything. So like I figured it had something to do with the coins.
Splinters of bone.
Okay, so yeah, it is when you make her show up. Yeah, it felt a bit shorter when I did that, because I feel like one of those instances I would have died unless I had made her actually show up. About the game, congratulations. Which class should I choose? Whichever one you think you would like the most. This kind of feels like it's bugged, but I don't think it is. Like, yeah, Bo, I don't know what sort of things you like to play, so it's based totally off of your preferences.
I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Though she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. Go.
This was the fight it was talking about. Oh, is that the one where it bugged out and like... Yeah, what happened with you? I remember you talking about a bugged boss fight, but... I'm playing a witch at the moment. Are you enjoying Bloodmage? I'm thinking of that or Monk. I have not reached Bloodmage status yet. I'm going to go Bloodmage, probably very shortly. I believe you unlock it around this level, your first ascension. The thing is, I probably actually won't go Bloodmage immediately, because all that's going to do is make me spend life for spells, and I don't need to be doing that at the moment. So basically, I'm just going to be gaining the ability to spend life to cast spells for no benefit at the moment. So I feel like it's definitely, I don't know if any other class is like this, but definitely with Bloodmage it feels like it's one of those classes where you have to set up to do it. It's not just something you casually do. Right, you killed her with a dot after, right, okay.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Goodbye.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there. Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent. I will tell your tale.
Quickie.
What is it? The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. Fight to the last.
I'll come back here in a second. Just... Are you still... Yeah. This feels really weird. Is this supposed... is this actually supposed to be doing this? I'm gonna guess it is, but... It just seems so weird. A build is a way to solve its mana problem. Remember, high HP, armor, and either regen or leech. Oh, you're going like the actual blood magic node, I'm guessing? You're starting your hardcore? Alright, good luck. Oh, but also a bit of I am enjoying the... Even though it's not a blood mage yet, I'm enjoying the character. Like, yeah, anyone familiar with this mini-boss side thing? Like, is this working as intended? I think it has something to do with the ascendancy thing, right? Seemed like that's what it was based on what that person was saying, but... There's a blood magic going, yeah. This is definitely not as intended. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have to kill this thing, man. That said, I have no intent of really doing the ascendancy thing right now, so... Like, I'm assuming you're probably supposed to pick the coin up or something. What the hell are you doing here? Or maybe... Actually, is this thing giving me experience out of curiosity? 6. Ah, for fuck's sake, spiders going. 504. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, so what all did we find here? Empyrean Shroud is a no. I don't need that. Don't need that. It's a thing. Armor. It's just a bunch of crap down here. Oh wait, I do have it. Here's the coin thing here. It's in my inventory and also on the ground. Okay.
What? Do not wonder. What?
Oh, also that was the other thing I wanted to see. Can you disenchant this thing? No, you cannot.
Here for a story?
So there's no glass blower bauble on the scales, I guess. It's re-exalted. So level 6 skills. Is there anything I want to level? Technically that, I guess.
Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame and ignite your enemies. Holding for long enough causes the flame to lower enemies' fire resistance and leave burning ground. Hold down.
Whatever, just level it. Trial of the schema, so we can't. Can I warp there? That thing's still alive. That we killed. Forward command tents. Solani Gate. There's the king. Okay. See, all there is to do now is just move forward. Can I put this away, or do I have to hold on to it? Yeah, I gotta hold on to it. Right, now we don't go there. We go to the gates. Right, yeah, of course. Perfect. One second. Quick alt tab for me, and then we will continue on with whatever it is I'm doing. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know what? I don't know how long this is gonna take, this area, so I'm going to go back to town just real quick. How do I go back to town? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll do it this way. It'll just be like 1 minute. I can take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. What do we use? No, nothing down there. All right. Let's quickly consult the map again. So we are at the gates. Forward command tents. The bodies of the gates, Dekharas, have been raised on spikes. Okay, so there's some kind of event.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well,
She made light work of that.
I ain't holding shit back. I'm keeping myself alive. Bound. No, it's no good. Grand life? I can hold on to it, I guess. Oh, the thing's through. So we just keep opening different gates, I guess? Raider plate. If you keep watching that down there, when I imagine it eventually ends, right? Maybe it just keeps going. There it is. Oh. Okay, we have a very important level coming up here. %, energy. I guess I get a whole bunch of mana that I don't care about. But. It looked like they're being launched from down there, but they're like doing some kind of grappling thing over, looks like. Oh yeah, did I get anything neat here? Mana drain? No, I didn't. The hell are those? Boulder ant. That's kinda neat. That's a lot of stuff. What's all that about? Patrol down. It's neat. The boulder ants, like they're actually like wearing rocks or something. Terracotta Warriors. It's like, what was that game? I forget what it was called. Titan Quest. Terracotta Warriors. A lot of the buggers. Yeah. So that just connects here. All right. No point in going over there. Treasure chest. A shield bonus there. Actually, I guess if I get a way to reliably armor break stuff, would be quite nice. Lost your first character. Congratulations. What killed you? What's your Titan Quest. I played a good amount of that a million years ago. In fact, I actually replayed part of it a few years ago. On stream, actually. Actually had a friend I introduced to PoE2 bring up Nox. I did not play Nox. I know of it, but... The altar fight in the Phalanx. The altar fight. The thing where they're summoning, like where they're summoning something? Oh, the Ritual League altars. Well, I mean, they're not Ritual League in this, but... Yeah, they were from a league in the first game. Wait, like from one of the regular one? Like, which one? Well, you said Phalanx, so, like, literally the first one. So you just got swarmed by mobs? Or the one in, like, the city area. Because, yeah. Okay, so you didn't even get to the last altar. Okay. The two, there we go. Can't tell what you're doing, so I'm gonna stand back here. Let's not run at people and explode, please. Uncut skill gem level 6. No. You yourself just said you were at 2 out of 3, implying you were aware of the existence of a third. I guess we did it. Damage starting to speed. Yeah, damage is definitely like in this game. It reminds you of playing the first game for not the first time, but earlier on, where damage like it feels good for a while, and then everything you planned out is like kind of it's falling behind, and then you get another boost, and your damage is good again, and it falls behind is good again. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it happens. Let's go just sell our stuff real quick. About 10 levels. Have fun with that.
Quickly.
Careful, story.
Can't. I don't know why I kept that, but let's sell it. Back here. We may as well level something, right? Wait, that was... Oh, is it instead? Well, okay, right. We end up reserving 50 and not reserve 50 last sec. What the hell? All right, one more gate to go.
She made light work of that.
What? I was good. You stole my power siphon, lady.
Splinters of bone.
So I no longer need to go to the side areas because I did do the side area thing. Unless there's more instances of it. Nothing said there was only one. Of like the corpses on the thing. Alright, looking good. Mike, what's over here? Oh, nothing. Wait, if you leave your skeletons behind, do they just... Do they die? Summon all of them. Summon the Elector Counts. Stone Charm. That's the stun one, isn't it? Ow. Cannot become stunned, yeah. Rattling Sap. I mean, again, we could keep trying to enchant until I get bonus spirit. Actually, that reminds me. What is the, Oh, that's a max roll. 30 to 36. At least for that level. Presumably I could get a higher tier of the thinger, so... I don't have any currency on me, do I? No. I don't have any currency on us. Step on the scorpion. Can you... Man, in this one you can't, like, step on the bugs and stuff. I'm pretty sure you could do that in the first one, right? Glacial Rune, I'll take it. I do love, like, freezing and killing stuff in midair. It does look pretty cool. What are you guys doing in there? Another scepter. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can enchant multiple and just see what we end up getting out of it. Is that your third time saying that in this area? Once is fine, I can take it, but a little bit annoying. It's corruption. Ooh, we're getting to like the corrupted wall area. I didn't think we'd be fighting you now.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Madaketh will fall! You are unworthy!
I don't know what happens when you touch that, but I don't really want to find out, so we're just going to keep moving.
Leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and And the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Whoa, 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 desync.
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the Corpse King, is running away.
Yeah, that was annoying. I rolled and then, like, I guess because I couldn't technically roll through what I was trying to roll through, it desynced me back into the thing. That really felt like old Path of Exile 1.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I want to see what's over here. Who the hell are those people? Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue I've had with the game at the moment, is just unit collision type stuff. I feel like the next character I lose is going to be to that.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Watch, just some sand. Just walk through it. Return to the caravan and speak to... Oh, right. I don't have to go there.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jarman-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
I hear you. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dekara, or even friends. Goodbye.
Jarman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe
Wasn't that in the
horn's
first game?
location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Nice. Level 7 skill.
The horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekama of Sekamas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekama of Sekamas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garuka, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn.
I wonder, was that the horn you retrieved in the first game for the merchants? They have you retrieve something. I can't remember if it was the horn or not. Anyway, let's go ahead and sell that.
Stay inside.
We'll check the new skill in just a second. We'll go talk to everyone.
Makarkan, we Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Sila.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Alright, so we gotta get the what is it, the Horadric Cube, the head of the staff, and the shaft. Travel, retrace the legend about a path to recreate the Horn of Vestiri. Use it as a travel to Keth. Use it as a travel to Badlands. Okay.
Fight to the last.
We got a lot of shit to do. Okay, so we did those. Level 21 area. It's level. Here we go. Oh, they're all level 21. Okay, so they're probably like smaller areas, I guess. Maybe. There was. Oh, right. Skill. New skill. What are the level 7 skills? Let's find out. I don't have enough int for them. Is amazing. Detonate Dead, Profane Ritual. I am 1 inch short. I'm sure there's something I can do about that, but curse applies after hits against them, ignore a portion of their armor. That's actually not bad. Detonate Dead is fire damage. Conductivity, flammability, and hypothetical. Oh, so the level tier 7 is just curses, mostly. I mean, for the time being, I wouldn't mind taking vulnerability, probably. Or what? Was it vulnerability? Yeah, vulnerability. Ignore a portion of their armor. Can I not take it? Unless I meet the requirement? Either way, it's not like a huge deal because... yeah, it's not. No, let's see if we can get something out of this. Nope. Nope.
What?
Trash. Oh, here we go. Same tier. It's still okay. So I actually lose a bit of spirit. That would cause me to not be able to use my stuff. So I actually can't take that because it's a minimum roll. I probably wouldn't get it anyway. But... these go up to level 7 now. Okay. Wow, 76% increased spell damage. Increased spell damage plus int.
I will tell your tale.
Browse as long as you like. Fire resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that I haven't found anything I could use as boots in quite some time. This is from like the beginning of Act 1, I think. Warm nights.
I guess we can just store this here for now until I level. Still using Act 1 boots as well? Yeah. I might just have to... maybe I could try crafting something. Do we have, like, a reasonable base? So these are the energy shield boots. The thing is, they actually have lightning resistance on them, and I really need light. In fact, I think that last boss is probably lightning resistance. In general, like, the market stuff from PoE1 was, I think, a lot of lightning, wasn't it? So I feel like the last boss, or the boss for Act 2 is going to end up being lightning. I'm not gambling. That's a terrible idea.
Quickly.
Alright, anyway, let's figure out where we need to go here. So we can go to... well, let's decide based on the lore of the area. There's a nearby one. Maybe they want you doing that first.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise. That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
What? No, don't. I want the... fuck, I want the lore. Huh?
I am forbidden
There
by
we
the
go.
terms of the Third Pact from invoking the right of flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not know in what form it would come.
Well, there's treasure here. And they're all level 21, right? Let's do this one first.
Welcome.
Quickly.
So out of curiosity, what do you sell for gambling?
Trove.
God, that's expensive. Time to get out of here. Charges by killing stuff? Charges of what? What are you talking about?
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Oh, new area lag. Oh, you mean gambling, like cycling in and out, like in Diablo 2 or whatever? Yeah, I'm not gambling.
A ritual raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Interesting. Big wide open area, so that's nice. Nothing to block my shots. Unfortunately, there are spiders which like seem to not get hit by my main spell, which is quite annoying. Low level discipline. I think they can like sort of block my stuff. The hell was that? Oh, he just blew his shield up. That's neat. Lots of corpse fuel here. Clog them up there. There we go. Also, yeah, there was treasure around here somewhere, so. Gotta keep our eye out. And that's one of the reasons we're coming here first, because there's big treasure. Allegedly, some. Whereas the other ones don't have anything listed. Another one down. Gilded Cobra.
I need more time.
Yeah, you make them swing, and then I think you can hit them if they stop blocking. Let's not do that, please. Give me more dudes. Yep. Man, stuff's starting to take a while to kill. Not so much in, like, I feel like the damage is lacking. It's just like how the damage is applied. It's a bit... It's kind of clunky. Like, if I have a smoother build, it would go faster. So yes, it's not so much about them being tanky. I mean, they are kind of tanky, but it's less about that and just how my damage is applied. Go away. Well, there's the int that I need. I think a lot of the time it's just not going to be worth casting it. The thinger I'm getting. The curse. But probably on bosses it will be. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go forward until the end, and if I don't see the treasure on the way, then we double back and try and find it. Better way of doing it.
Splinters of bone.
Give me yours. There we go. Got it. Bone pits. Guess we can see what's in here. Is this a boss fight or just a lower area? It's an adjoining area. Okay. Ekbab Ancient Steed. Got it.
Pit
Well,
graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
we'll come back here. We have it unlocked. Because there is alleged treasure around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Like in Bloodmage? I don't know yet. I haven't unlocked it. I could do it now, but I'm just gonna wait a bit until I get the actual Ascendancy, because there's, as far as I can tell, there is no point in me getting the Ascendancy right. There's just like no benefit. So I'm not gonna bother. Once I get a few more things set up to work with Bloodmage, then I'll go get it. But
None can oppose me.
you know the differences? I haven't looked into in the Infernal one very much. My assumption would be it's the much more straightforward one and probably easier to use. I'm not sure, but I get that impression. Well, certainly from Path of Exile 1, anything sort of blood magic related was always more complicated. Like, you need to do some finagling to get it to work, which is why, again, I'm holding off on doing it. So probably the Infernal one is more straightforward, if I had to guess. But I haven't looked into it in the slightest, so. But yeah, again, it depends on what you want, right? Oh, 46 dead. Here we go. So this must be the treasure. Or no, it might just be a different way. Effigy. I guess this is just loot. The regular one had the best stuff in it.
Splinters of bone. I need more time.
Well, yeah, checkpoint. System just got messed up. Give me my stuff. All right. Last one right there. Stuff being summoned all over the place. Who's doing that? You? Must be you. That guy had an energy shield. Oh, I guess they all did. Just didn't notice. Yeah, so just make a big circle here, I guess. Yeah, he's dropping meteors and shit. Let's just go and kill him. ice and fire. I really do wonder if it's like an intended feature of Bone Storm where it's so hard to hit things that are like low to the ground or flying around. It's really weird. What the hell? There's like more health or something. Tough bugger. Market Cuirass. Level 5, so at plus 13. I'm a little bit curious why you mentioned the plus 13 item rate. Does that have anything to do with being level 5? Crackling quarterstaff. Interesting. This is like inherently lightning. So I'm assuming I found the treasure that they want you to find here. I feel like you value item rarity significantly more than I do. Alright. A little bit more. Let's say unnecessary long clear is about done here. Alright, well, I guess we cleared out all the rituals and then didn't accomplish anything.
Splinters of bone.
Okay, well, we can go back now. Right. Just instinctively keep going to my inventory. You don't need to do that.
Quickly.
Ooh, double socket. Don't need that. Increase charges. Okay, no. Yeah, we could even out the resistances a bit.
I will tell your tale.
That one gave us a lot. I guess because it had 2 sockets. Oops. Yeah, that could be worth it. Depending. What is my... Yeah, I'm actually overcapped on fire, which is interesting. Obviously, I would... Well, cold is actually really low. Okay, yeah. Let's maybe even out the resistances a little bit here. Well, who sells rings? No one. Because you're supposed to, but you don't. Oh, no, there we go. Here's our ring. It's an iron ring, which we don't need. Chaos spells. Is this the same stuff as before? It might be. Yeah, okay, we don't need any of this. Yeah, let's just try and even the resistances out. Even though I haven't really seen too much cold stuff, you never know when you're going to run into some weird cold enchanted pack or something like that, so... Alright, so upgrade this. What do we get? Accuracy rating, you son of a bitch. It technically gives me the int I need. I said I really don't feel like the boss here. We're not going to encounter any cold-based bosses, probably. Just really doesn't seem like it. I mean, this is all going to get specced out of anyway, so... I don't know. Means I can now use this. This thing. Detonate dead.
Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters that have this symbol. Armor is a stat that reduces incoming physical damage. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Vulnerability is a curse. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters.
Wait a minute.
Vulnerability is a curse.
I need to stop doing that. Any damage that isn't damage over time, yeah. Just making sure. Definition still is the same as far as I can tell from PoE1. Reduces physical damage from hits. Damage varies in proportion to size and more effectively. I guess I just take this.
Vulnerability is a curse that
Actually going to use a good chunk of my mana, which is interesting. Leveling Bone Storm is an option too. It's honestly probably better to do that. But I'm not sure how that applies to the 2,000 point thing, but hello, user. Can you get that in this game? No. I'm fairly certain it doesn't exist. I haven't played this game exhaustively yet, but I'm fairly certain you can't get Getsgattinsel. I feel like there may be legal ramifications if they did that. Oh, am I full on skills? I mean, we can take a bunch of stuff off that I don't use. That's fine. I can be honest, we're really not using Frost Nova anymore. We could get rid of that. I guess it's really just Frost Nova, isn't it? Oh yeah, it gets +1 from global modifiers. That's neat. Well, let's see what the game recommends you put on this in terms of a thing. Supported skills inflict decay, dealing damage as chaos damage per second. 30% of what? I have like 60-ish, so it's not very good. Baldur's Gate 1? No, I played Baldur's Gate 2, but not 1. %15% of your current mana, so not very much. Skill. Actually, how long does this thing last? For 6.3 seconds? I think that's enough for most things I'm fighting. That, yeah. Curse zones from supported skill. To curse enemies more quickly after being cast. Curse zones cause them to cover a larger area, but take longer to curse enemies. Curse ground. Enemies on the cursed ground from supported skills are cursed while within it. Wasn't there a thing that made it so that you would... Oh no, I think that's a spirit reservation thing, isn't it? So your curses like pulse around you or something? I think that's what that was. No problem. I guess that's not what the bot's there for, but sure. Glad it's of use. Yeah, blasphemy's that's a spirit reservation thing, isn't it? Hawking your build. I have a build? What's my build? Maybe we just take this, right? Okay, so it probably does more, it's just not saying it. And I need a new location for the curse. We put that there. I'm used to the middle mouse in for Path of Exile 1 being the curse button, so that can go there. And I just took off Firewall, right? No, I took off, what the hell was there before? Oh, Power Siphon. Guess we can put it on R? No, you know, E is better there. Let's do that. Or Q, honestly, any button. Wait, I got a command gas arrow? Oh. I mean, it said that, I just didn't see that there before. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. We can put that there. I mean, I got buttons for it. So we have Conk Effect. I don't think I want to... More area of effect. We could put that on, well, vulnerability. Or Frost Bomb. That's fine. Conk Effect. I don't think there's anything that would really benefit from... I mean, sort of Frostbomb, but Frostbomb has trouble hitting things anyway, so I don't really want it getting smaller. This thing, the only thing that would benefit is the explosion, not the actual splinters, so I don't really want that. Conk Effect does not affect projectiles pass-through damage, which is the only important part of that. So we're not doing that. Okay, well I guess this shit can go away now. Do I need any other, like, level... Do I need to level anything? I guess, like, okay, I can level that at this point. Unearth is a thing, I suppose. Frost Bomb is the one thing I'm still using, and it's already leveled. Yeah, sure. Stop the sniper, whatever. Support gem. Didn't I already get that? Or did I not actually do it? I might not have done it. Yeah, I think I said I'd do it later and then didn't end up doing it. Yeah. I lose quite a bit in terms of hit points. Is there any way to re-roll the modifiers? When the new random modifier puts on... Yeah, there used to be a relatively common currency that would, like, re-roll modifiers, wasn't there? I didn't see one. I'd really like to use that, but... Go here for now, I guess. Stay there for now. Minion pack we don't need at the moment. Spell Cascade. I could technically use it on vulnerability. I wonder how large it would be. I kind of want to test it. But it's kind of a well, not kind of, it is a random axis, so I need new boots. I really do. I could add a rune socket. Oh, actually, can I add a rune socket to... I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to add a second rune socket. How likely am I to keep this helmet? Whatever. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, okay. Well, how do I tell what the maximum number of sockets is? Can I do this? Okay, I could do that. I don't know if that was worth it, but I did it. Storm rune. Yeah, let's put another rune in here. Probably not the... Yeah, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. We could go to the other area, or we could go to the other level 20. It's probably best if I do all the level 21 areas quick. And see if they have follow-up areas. And then go to the higher level one. Shrine of Bones. Okay, so I did find the Shrine of Bones, I'm assuming. This feels like it's going to be a bigger area here. Valley of Titans... Looks a bit smaller. Maybe we can do this one. Let's see what this one is.
What is it?
Chaos orbs work differently? I haven't found a chaos orb yet. This is weird. Exalts. Lots of exalts, but...
What fate wrought their demise?
Okay, let's just let the area load. I found that's probably a wise thing to do. Because there's a little bit of lag at the beginning, and then you're fine.
Splinters of bone!
Oh, right. A new curse button. Yeah. If I want to, I want to steal the thing, or I got to press that. We also have this now, gas arrow. Buy it. It's interesting. I absorbed all those things, and it didn't. Whatever you are, you need to stop. Oh, we finally got potentially new boots here. Let's check them out. Increase movement speed, lightning resistance, regeneration. I lose the cold resistance, but more lightning resistance. Strength. I mean, these are probably worth putting a socket onto, so yeah, we can do that. Good. Good. Loads an additional bolt. Oh, that's neat. I think freezes for a second and continues. I mean, I've been getting kind of weird lag as a general thing, but... Is that an environmental thing, or is someone making those? Whirlwinds. Anyway, power charge. Gotta get used to my new hotkey arrangement. I don't want to be like fighting stuff and be like, ah, what's my key again? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, watch out for that. Kind of an unpleasant area in general. use the Lich's bones there. These rolling things are a little bit annoying. Still not fully used to thing. We'll get there. Dangerous rolling. I have too many spells I need to cast. The thing is, there's ones that that are efficient, technically. Given my, I don't know. I don't want to use the term build because it's not a build exactly, but at least with my skill set, let's say. And then there's ones that are probably just better. Like, for example, it's kind of annoying to cast vulnerability, even though it's great for my spell. Whereas just plunking down a frost bomb is probably better still. Would you be able to tell if it's good if I linked you in game? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't played Melee yet in this game, so. Or the second game. Like, maybe I might have an idea of what if it's got something weird on it or something, I might have an idea of what it means or what it wants you to do with it, but. So what level are you? Increased physical damage, crit chance, reduced attack speed, 10 strength, maim on critical hit. What is maim again? It's like a slow or something, isn't it? Yeah. What did it roll? It rolled reasonably high on the damage. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's like a standard... Like, there's nothing weird about it. It's just like, all you would do is compare its stats versus any other stats of something you want to... Unless you're not, like you're looking to sell it or something, or... It's just like, it's like a pile of stats. So if you're playing a big... basic, or almost any kind of melee character, I imagine, it's probably good for roughly around the level of where you're intended to find it. But yeah, no, it's definitely like a warrior thing, yeah. What the hell is this? Maybe let's like get rid of the mobs here first. Hog Hunt, Felled Great Club. Still pressing that instinctively. let's see what the hell this is. Ancient seal. Okay, so I just go around, I gotta activate all of
It
them.
appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Freaking worm things, go away. Right. I keep pressing the curse there. Turn the Lich into a power thing. Who the hell keeps raising those things again? Where is this guy? Are they like rezzing themselves? Nothing down here but some pots. Get out of here. Some more mobs down. Ah, you killed my thing. Oh yeah, right. I finally put that. I keep forgetting to use that. The thing I just got. Oh, so where do I need to go? Looks like it's over there. Alright. Act 2 is proven to be pretty large here. Nothing up there. We gotta go down here. Oops.
Splinters of bone.
Cultist Great Axe. Is he? Did he just like fall over and I didn't get loot for it? Or the hell was that? Ooh, a storm rune. Oh, actually. Hello D Stone. I just noticed that. I'm not sure when you typed that, but have you did yet? I'm assuming you mean have I died yet? I lost another witch much earlier on in the game. So I'm well past where that character was. But yeah, I died yesterday, I want to say. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, actually, there is one thing I can say about that weapon. because it's just like a general rule of thumb with any kind of melee weapon. Anything with huge percent increased physical damage is probably pretty good for its level. Generally, again, if you're just kind of doing a basic melee thing, it's the stat you're going to be looking for on a weapon. Let's just see what's down here real quick. Oh, checkpoint. So this is the right way, I'm assuming, or this is going to be another seal. Yeah. These things usually come in 3, so I'm assuming there's going to be one more and then we good to go. Lich. Yeah. Another level. Got all these stupid rolling ants. Kind of interesting how it like zooms out. Is it like getting us ready to fight some kind of really tall enemy or something? It's like something on the map there, but you can't interact with it. Maybe it turns into a boss or something? Oh wait, was that the first? No, that was the first thing I killed. Or...
Splinters of bone.
Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the boss is here, and I need to find the 3rd seal. Where would it be, though? Up here, maybe? What? I got ripped off. I don't think I have anything immediate I want to spend on that anyway, so I'm just going to sit on it for a second here, but... I mean, we could look, I guess. Should recharge rate... Like, I guess I'm going for that. But... Ultimately, I do want that. That is a long-term project. I was wondering if there's anything... So we would... what is the fastest way to get there? Like this? Is there anything useful along the way? Maximum energy shield? Yeah, I guess we could get all that, and then as soon as we're ready to spec out, well, then I just get rid of all of it. Energy shield, increase maximum energy shield. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of damage stuff I could be getting. So it's 3 to get there. It's a pretty good... I mean, I feel like the damage is... Yeah, you know, let's get a bit of this. I feel like the damage is falling behind a bit. And yeah, the way you spec has just got to be different than Path of Exile, so... Find something that can be placed in the altar. There's a seal here I didn't see.
Splinters of bone!
That is support gem. I don't think I actively needed anything else at this point, but... Unless I want to add something to my buff. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, so this is probably going to have a secondary area then. The Titan Grotto. Let's get it. That unlocked. This actually reminds me a bit of, like the structure, reminds me a bit of, Act 2 in Path of Exile.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Titan's Treasure and Zalmorath the Colossus. Well, we got the waypoint. Wait, so where are we currently? This is oh, this one's 23, so this one's even higher than this area. No, it's not. Wait, were they all 22? The levels changed. Weren't they all 21 before? I wonder if it scaled the level based on how, like, the order I did stuff in or something. It's weird.
Splinters of bone.
It's lightning. Actually, you know what I need? I need to be. I need a thing that levels my. Bone Storm is one level lower than what it can be right now. I need to find a level 7 gem. That'd probably help. Bond armor, why not? Okay. Get him out of here. Oh, it's behind me. Where did those come from? Wherever they came from, they need to go away. Those things specifically try and pin you to the wall, it looks like. That's quite annoying. That or that was just some kind of weird coincidence, but it looked like it was trying to do that. Yeah, it's like running into me and like something weird. Let's go over here. This looks like it's gonna be probably a treasure box or something, and I could definitely use some better loot. So. Or who knows? Maybe it's the actual way. Shoot the pot. Alright. No, it was like just a dead end. Well, at least I'm reasonably certain the direction I need to go. There's that one other area over there, but...
Splinters of bone.
Stop saying that. Get off.
Sponges.
That was a follow from Crispits? Either Crisp Huts or Crispits. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying a bit of Path of Exile here this evening. As I slowly make my way through hard solo self-found hardcore mode. So obviously I gotta take it a bit more slowly than otherwise, but when you start getting too reckless and trying to go fast, that's when you die and lose all your progress and then end up losing time. Can you die? Beaded circlet. Oh, I may as well pick it up. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't have any skill gems in my inventory, do I? I got the support. Actually, I'm gonna look at something really quickly here. Don't need anything. Not flame wall. What was the thing I wanted to check? It's not skeletal warrior. I mean, I guess I could just stick something like that on there, but there was something I was thinking of adding a thing to. Right, corrosion. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Splinters of bone!
It's just kind of useful to light things up like that too, so I can see things a bit better. A lot of this game's pretty dark. So that's the way forward. I'm concerned the treasure is kind of going to be back here somewhere. Yeah, that's going to connect, I think, to the beginning, but we'll see. Well, take him out. Last guy. There we go. Fighting retreat. Alright, what's up here? I don't know, with all the lightning down here, maybe I should... Hold on, what is my lightning resistance again? 29. Like, it's not horrendous. It's not good. Don't get me wrong. It ain't good, but... Actually, yeah. I should probably check for that on the tree. If there's any easily accessible elemental resistances. And I couldn't step over the pot.
Splinters of bone.
I'm not going to comment on it, but you all know what I'm thinking. There's a checkpoint for that side. Is that stairs down? Okay, so that was a dead end. Alright. Is that gonna connect up here? Or? Good. Oh. What the hell is this? Is this the treasure, or what is this? Did I come here too early? Was I supposed to do something else first? Switch to the right of Flame Altar. And the other thing listed here... medallion. Oh, I see what that, yeah, that's...
Image.
Can you make the thing? Thank you. Away from me. Freaking, what the hell are you doing? Go away. What was that? Level 5 Living Bomb. I don't even know what that spell is. Okay, so we got ourselves a dead end here. Uncut Spirit Gem. Oh. That could be big. No, it's not. Okay, it's the previous tiers. Which means I don't really need any of this. My Arctic armor might be okay. I could just totally change direction and go, raging... Why don't I have enough int? What the hell? Oh, I had int from these stupid boots. Meaning... How am I casting this? Interesting. Because I already just have it set up, and I basically there was a point where I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be able to use that. What?
Feast on flesh.
What? Oh, in order to use it, it's swapping. Interesting. Okay, I get it. That's still a problem, but very interesting. So technically for like one less skeleton, well, 3 less skeletons, I could actually have a lot more spell damage. Oh wait, can you not dual wield wands? I see, and every time I went to cull, it was auto-swapping. Okay, that's kind of neat, I guess. But I guess you're not allowed to dual wield wands. Okay, so that's set 1. That needs to be a thing, right? Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm almost leveled, so like that'll kind of... That problem will solve itself in a second, but... Yeah, that's probably why I was, like, noticing my damage felt a bit lower. Because I kept swapping weapon sets like that. Right, no, I can't do that. I'm instinctively casting my curses a lot now. That is actually something I actively need, right? Uncut skill gem. Right, no, I can't use it. Not yet. This is one more bar of experience, then we're good. Dyad crossbow. It's nice to see that GGG is already nerfing and implementing new things. Was it like a post talking about the next patch or something? Or?
Splinters of bone.
Did the game patch today or something, or what? Gonna need slightly more context here. You can't... Otherwise, it's just kind of a statement out of nowhere that means nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then get the int I need, and then I think we're fine, right? Yeah, so I need 52 to do whatever it is I need to do. Good. Okay, alright, good. We're fine again. The other thing I wanted to do, right, level, Oh, we could level Grim Feast. What does that do? Recovers a lot more energy shield. Probably want that because I don't really see myself using anything else, right? Wow, 52 strength? Jesus. Or Arctic armor. But I would have to finagle the spirit thing too much, so I think we just level this. Yeah. Well, easy. And then uncut skill gem, and we go ahead and level my actual skill, because I don't need any new skills, right? Yeah. Level 7. That does lower spirit, so if I keep finding these, maybe I'll be able to like finally start sneaking in more stuff, but for now... Bone Storm. Hotswick said on the website they nerfed a few skills that were overperforming and implementing the currency exchange for trade players. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was the important part. Does this thread say like what skills or... I have still not found this damn treasure. Okay, yeah. So this is where the boss is. Hopefully in this direction over here is where the loot is. Magnetic volley, gas grenades, and arrows and supercharged slide. Like those were all nerfed. Okay, nothing to do with me. Down here. Or maybe it was that other weird checkpoint here and there was supposed to be something there, but there just isn't because it's early access. Like, the only other possibility is this... there's something there, but it's back at the beginning, so we can warp. It's also possible there might be something there, but I don't know. Whatever. Alright, time to get stuck into the boss arena. We got ourselves a Katava fight.
For now.
Do not do that, please. Whoa! Holy what? Okay, one shot. That sucked. God, it was the split second I looked down to my mana potion too. That was shitty. Like, I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I literally like looked down. I was like, I've been using a lot of mana potions because I actually use mana now because of curse. So I looked down and I looked back and the slam had hit me. That was just straight up a one, or it was like a one shot or like rooted into an explosion, like 1-2 kind of combo. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting that to happen at some point, like a mechanic that I wasn't super aware of, just one-shotting and then into death. It's just bound to happen because I'm playing a mage. It's kind of like it's difficult blind because there's absolutely no margin for error. Well, I mean there is, but there's very little. And you just get hit by something big and it's the end. That is an interesting effect there, though. Yeah, that's just the nature of casters. Like, it'll change later if I actually make it to the Bloodmage stage. Because I would probably transition into more strength, hit points, and wearing heavy armor and that kind of stuff. But while you're doing this and leveling, it's just you're this squishy piece of shit. It sucks. I think 2 goes at which is enough, though. I'm going to play something else now. Like, caster is just always my least favorite archetype. So what league am I? This is now in, yeah, it's in solo self-bound. So yeah, I'm just gonna put all my stuff away here. Because the character's getting deleted.
Feast on flesh.
What class do you have in mind next? I don't know. We'll take a look. Dead character. I find it strange they made it so you can't use 2 wands. Yeah, I actually just noticed that. I don't know, 10 minutes ago. It's kind of weird, but I guess that's how the game's balanced. What do we want to play? I mean, I do have a soft core, because here's the thing I actually really want to play.
Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward.
I guess I could play 2 different versions of this.
And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
But I do want to see like other parts of the game. Like I don't like what could I do with a melee
Foundling,
character?
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child.
Monk also seems really
You
neat.
failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong.
Yeah, the stupid witch died to a one-shot boss slam. It's what I figured would happen eventually. It's just happened a little bit sooner than I would have liked. You know what? I don't actually know what well, I know what they're called, but I don't really know what they do. Let me look up the warrior ascendancies. Image. So here's the Titan and the Warbringer. I'm just looking at it off screen. Well, I guess we can all look at it together on the main screen here. Hold on. Desktop. Oh, right, let's turn this off. Should be fine. Just like what is Warbringer? More armor from equipped body armor. Every second slam skill you use yourself is ancestrally boosted. Carry a chest which adds 120 inventory slots. What? That's amazing. Small 50% increase effect of small passive skills. Like all what? Your hits are crushing blows. More damage against heavy stunned enemies. Maximum life. 10% chance for slam skills you use yourself to cause aftershock. Warbringer is break armor equal to 10% of damage. Okay. Jade Heritage grants skill encase in Jade. Gain a stack of Jade every second. Consume all stacks of Jade to grant a buff for a duration that absorbs all damage from hits up to a maximum base of the amount of Jade consumed. In case you cannot move or perform actions. So you just become invulnerable for a while? It's like, oh shit, and you hit the invuln button. That's very interesting. Grant skill ancestral spirits. You summon a totem. For each of your totems will summon an ancestral spirit minion to fight for you. If the totem is summoned, the minion dies, then the ancestral dies too. damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. Wasn't base chance to block from equipped shield instead of... What? Gain 40% base chance to block from equipped shield. Oh, I see. Turtle Charm. 30% less block chance. Can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. Can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. Corpses in your presence explode when you Warcry. Their life is physical damage. Ignore Warcry cooldown. Okay, so this is like the Warcry class and the Totem class and kind of like also the tanky armor breaky class. There's a lot going on here with this guy. I think I like the idea of this one more, but... Is there any way to turn this guy into a caster? Seems just harder in this game. Things are a little bit more rigid. I mean, just because there's less stuff, right? Whereas Path of Exile one's just a billion things. You can do all kinds of just dumb stuff, but... I'm sure there are ways to kind of break things a little bit more. Is this a site? I mean, it's not the one I want. It's the database site, right? Yeah. What melee skill? Yeah, I actually haven't looked at any of the melee skills, so... Travel nodes on the trees, so... Yeah, like, I'm sure you could do it. It just seems like it's a huge pain in the ass. Whereas if I wanted, like, a tank mage... I mean, I guess it's... Part of the problem is there's no Templar. That makes it easier, too. Rolling Slam. Slam the ground, stun enemies, and knock them away. Then continue forward and perform a devastating second slam. Holding down the skill input allows you to change direction as you move. Shield charge, totem charge. I mean, there's a lot of these I can just look at the name and I get it, but... Infuse it with magma, 4.5 seconds. Cannot perform a magma-infused block. Magma dissipates. Perfect Strike. Convert 40% of physical damage to fire damage while dual wielding both weapons hit with 30% less damage. Quality. Resonating Shield. Hits break. Armor. Oh, this is the one where you bang on the shield, right? Attack speed. This is like kind of like ground slam, right? Leap slam. Is leap slam just like an actual thing in this, or jump in the air? No, blah blah blah. Land, pushed away. Sunder. What's sunder? Slam the ground, creating a rolling fissure that It's damage in a sequence in an area in front of you. Oh, okay, this one. Cannot break armor. Fully consume fully broken armor on enemies to guaranteed critical hit. Volcanic Fissure. Deals damage, travels, remaining for the duration. Using a different slam on a fissure will cause an aftershock which spreads to all connected fissures. Oh, these are all like super high tier anyway, so I wouldn't have to worry about these in the long run. Supercharged Slam. Hammer of the Gods. Oh, this is all monk shit. Okay, yeah. Or you could go like, I don't know. I'd be basically mixing things from two classes I haven't looked at all, but doing some kind of like quarterstaff warrior. With that thing on the tree, you could technically, you could dual wield staves, couldn't you? Like, quarterstaff. That'd be funny. I wonder how that would work. Cold Killing Palm. Unarmed warrior. Killing enemies with low life. Staggering Palm. It's probably a terrible idea. I'd have to pick the one that just like doesn't, unless actually hold on a sec. Slam. Slam. Maybe. Can I? Aha! There are staff skills that are considered slams. Falling Thunder. Use a quartz with electric energy, then slam the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. Consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles forward from the impact. Okay, so it's like that really boring skill. I think it was the first character I ever made in Path of Exile had the hammer skill that did this, basically. The Templar one. Leap forward and slam the ground, sending a stunning shockwave that is especially potent against dazed enemies. Consume dazed enemies to cause 300% more stun buildup. Impact radius, a thing. Second time you use yourself as ancestrally boosted. Ancestrally boosted skills have 20% more damage and area effect. 2, 3. How's the damage on this thing? This is all just largely about stun, isn't it? Attack damage. Oh, there we go. So it's up to 405% of the base. It doesn't appear to be a cooldown. Wait, Fludesk, this is the skill you were probably using, wasn't it? The thing you would cancel or whatever with a roll? So how does that compare to, say... Was there a cooldown on that thing? It seems like it has really high damage. Oh, never. No. It does compare to stuff like Sunder. Looks like. Plus 1 second to total attack time. I'm assuming it's like that means because it goes through an animation, so it's kind of slow. What the hell is Daze? I don't actually know what Daze is. Does anyone know what Daze actually does? Or what the deal with it is? Start up faster with support. Any kind of attack animation thing, I imagine, would, or attack speed thing would increase it as well. Warrior skill of one-shots bosses. Maybe it's the thing that got nerfed that Turtle was talking about. Let's see if I can find it. PoE2 Day. What is Day? It says Days. What is Days? The air blast skill increases days. Do you know what it actually like does though? The internet doesn't want to tell me. Like, I'm assuming it's just another one of those stat things that slowly fill up on the enemy. Like, I don't know, like the armor break thing, but... Alright, in the meantime, I got other things to check anyway, so I can wait. You can break enemy armor below 0. That's neat. Yeah, but what does it do while it's stacking up, essentially? Does it do anything, or is it literally just a thing you fill up so you can proc it? I feel like there's basically no reason to do what I'm doing. Or what I'm thinking about doing here. It's Falling Thunder. I just kind of like the idea of dual-wielding staves. But let me make sure that's even possible. PoE2 skill tree. That's the one we need. Search. Dual. Oops. That's not how you spell it. Is it one of these? Ah, there we go. Ah, it's a good thing I checked. Yeah. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. You can't dual-wield staves. I knew they were going to ruin my fun. Damn. Any interesting... Base offhand physical damage. Adds armor on the shield. Cannot be empowered by war cries. Shockwave radius is... Okay, yeah. So this has nothing to do with your main hand weapon. Which seems weird. But I guess it's probably not meant as a primary attack. Dropping the bell. Yeah, I guess I'm probably not going to end up doing the stab thing now, just because, like, unless I go monk specifically. Just because, like, if I can't do the dual wield staff thing, then it just doesn't seem very fun. Or I don't see the point of doing it unless I can come up with a really weird... Well, I don't know. Let's look at the staff skills, I guess. Quarter. Staff. What? What? Okay, it's not gonna... I guess we gotta do it this way? Yeah. Falling Thunder. Right, that was the lightning one. Killing... Oh, Killing Palm can also be done with staves. Okay. That's just a cull, Staggering Palm... It's a dash thing. Siphoning Strike. I'm going to inflict shock. Mantra of Destruction. Chaos damage. Glacial Cascade. Those enemies hit with the final spike are dealt heavy damage, but the freeze is consumed. Shattering Palm. Dash them and strike them with an armored strike that manifests a wave of cold. Okay. Charge Staff. Power thing. Storm Wave. Taking a bolt of lightning through the ground in a long wave ahead of you. Physical damage to lightning. Flip backwards and channel to charge your quarterstaff with lightning. Missing dashes towards the target location. Damaging enemies in a along the way. This requires int. Dex int. Is just everything Dex int? That's a pain in the ass. There we go. Is there like the melee equivalent of Spell Echo? I don't remember what it was called. Multi-strike, I think it was called. I don't think there's... Is there anything like that? Let's just check. Let's see, gems, support gems, Iron Fusion, Life Tap, Bloodlust, Brutality, Lacerate, Creeping Cry, Double Barrel, Premeditation, Break Endurance, Execute, Fist of War, Eternal Flame. Is Jagged Ground again? Fast Forward, Meat Shield, Resistance over Power, Rage, Ruthless, Stomping Ground, Unbreakable, Aftershock, Splinter, Armor Explosion, Auto Reload, Font of Blood, Devastate, Explosiveness. This is not in game yet, I don't think, is it? Supported skills have 80% increased totem placement speed. Right, when you get down to here, it's like it's organizing it by tier. Second slam. Ancestrally boosted. Yeah, these are all archery things here. There's no like. I mean, no, there's no melee here. Strike will cause heavy stun enemies that are primed for stun. Heavy stun will also create a shockwave, dealing large amount of damage in the area. Earthquake smashes the ground, dealing damage in an area. Then we jab at ground, slows enemies. Then continue forward to perform a devastating second slam. Hold down the skill input allows you to change direction as you move. Puts in more attack speed while dual wielding. Shield charge, shockwave totem, magma barrier, molten blast. What was this one again? To fire while dueling, fires twice as many projectiles with 30% less attack speed. Explosion radius. Gouges molten rock from the ground and flings it at the target. The projectile explodes on collision, damaging enemies and scattering shrapnel on a cone behind it. How much does it convert? 60%. Perfect strike. Sounds annoying. We looked at that, we looked at that, we looked at this. Again, this is all high tier, but I do need to think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the melee skills don't seem that interesting. Honestly, this character here keeps calling to me.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Cannot cause stun buildup. Strike will cause heavy stun to enemies that are primed for stun. Upon causing a heavy stun, will cause shockwave. Yeah, this cannot cause stun buildup. So is this a finisher? That's it? Hey, Hans! Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. I actually... Well, I don't know. I guess I'll stream a little bit longer. Character died, so I'm making a new one. Last night went great. Today resulted in death. So, the giant in like, or the titan in the tomb area, or whatever the hell it was. It one-shot my stupid mage because it's a squishy piece of shit and I hate mages. But we're gonna try something else now. Canark? Is that how it's pronounced? Hello. Welcome. Again, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. For those of you not aware, Han's a really cool guy. I've had the good fortune of playing a few games with him, well, you know, over the last while. Hopefully more in the future. Maybe some Path of Exile. Yeah, I got him down, like, really. He was about, like, I don't know, 20% or something. And then for a split second, I looked away. Because this thing was a one-shot. I don't think it would have mattered. It was more of, like, a weird coincidence. But literally, for a split second, I looked down at my mana potion. Because I've been using a bunch of mana potions. Like, do I have any left? So I went, and then I looked back up. And, like, the slam happened. And my character was dead. So, that was exciting. But, yeah, I'm 2 tries on a caster, I think, is enough. We're going back to my comfort zone here and playing something a bit tankier. I just... There's a reason I don't like squishy mages. Well, there's a variety of reasons. And one of them is they die. So... Try to figure out where he slams when you have minions since he target... Yeah, it was kind of... Well, in my case, I didn't even see it. Like, I guess I kind of saw the fist, and it was... So, I don't know. Bad timing, but again, I was expecting the mage to get one shot at some point. It was simply a matter of when. It just happened slightly earlier than I would have liked, but it was going to happen, so I'm not overly annoyed. That's just the nature of playing mages. Especially in a blind context. So, how about yourself? I'm assuming you played... you must have played more Path of Exile today, right? How'd that go for you? Or, I don't know, if you played something else, how'd that go for you as well? Yeah, actually, he kept kind of going off screen, too, because he would just sort of hover around like that. He would circle around that edge thing, and so he would go just out of range fairly frequently as well. Near the end of Act 2. Oh, that's good. I was looking forward to seeing the remainder of Act 2. That's going to have to wait now. I'm just trying to come up with a weird way to play melee. Or like a warrior or something. But I don't know. It's harder. I mean, it's natural. I'm not particularly annoyed by this or anything. Or not that I fault the game for it. Because it's early access and there's less stuff. But because there's less stuff. There's just a lot less of just bizarre things you could do. And nothing's really jumping out at me as like, we can do this, so... Take a quick look at support gems. Maybe I need to look at these more closely. I think there's a way to reduce that cooldown. I don't know, I just want a skill that, if I'm going to do melee... something... that would just be really cool to spam with, like, dual-wield two-handed weapons, but... I'm not going to be doing this too long, by the way, so... For those of you guys watching, don't worry, I'll stop eventually. It's just, I just want, I want an idea... a concept to sort of work around as we go forward. And the thing is, it keeps coming back to armor breaker, but I'm doing the armor breaking thing on the on my what's it calls it guy? Mercenary. More attack speed while dual wielding. It looks like the hits seem to break a flat amount of armor. So you wouldn't necessarily benefit from dual... I mean, you would in a damage sense, but you wouldn't really benefit from dual wielding two-handed weapons, as far as I can tell. Unless the damage gets... You know, I don't know. I don't actually know. So totems go off their own thing. Totems are entirely own kind of build. Molten Blast, Perfect Strike, I didn't want to do. I looked at that one. What's Earthquake again? We'll go dual wielding. Both weapons hit with less damage. You just attack like way... I think the deal with dual wielding is you just like... You alternate attacks with the weapons, but you go way faster, I think. I mean, that would be a long-term project. I wouldn't be able to do it immediately. I'd have to get the, Where is it? I think Warrior starts here, right? And I guess it's actually reasonably close. Titan, or Giant's Blood. Warbringer, chance to block, when shield instead of value, less chance to block. Can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. I mean, this would provide a way of just breaking armor without using the armor break skill. What's this character's cash-in thing? Surely you have a way to cash in the armor being broken, right? We gotta go to the summary, I guess. Oh yeah, scavenged plating is a thing. What? High velocity runs. Does the warrior not have a way of cashing in, Weird. So you just break armor and that's it? I mean, granted, breaking armor is, I suppose, its own reward, but, like... I assume there was something kind of like high velocity rounds for them. It looks like there isn't. Unless there's something inherent in one of these. You can break enemy armor below... Okay. You go 1, 2, and then you go there. Is there no limit? Can you, like, take an enemy's armor into the negatives, and then you, like... where is it? So could you just do this and speed it up, and then... Huh. That might be interesting. Fully breaking enemy's armor grants you stacks of concentration, and you gain armor and thorns per stack. I might find this combination suitably amusing. Supported skills triggered explosion when they fully trigger armor. Converts 100% physical damage to fire damage. How much damage does it deal? There's not enough information to work with here. I mean, it seems like one of those you may as well do it kind of things, but... Okay. I have at least, I mean, because you can always change what you do, right? I have an idea that sufficiently amuses me for the time being to at least work towards that.
Foundling! It's a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now.
There we go. All right.
Quickly, he's escaping.
Yes, bunches.
Hey Bayleaf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I wonder if there'd be any reason to do a crossbow. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Have to keep moving.
Could you do the armor breaking thing and then stack it with the? I don't know.
All those who drowned, I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Clearfell could be in danger.
Could do the crossbow barian. It's a thought. God, you take a lot of damage. What is this doing? Hold on a second. Raise shield. Shield to block all incoming hits, blocking too much. Okay, cool. Kind of neat, actually. Sort of makes me want to use a shield.
Now this might be just what I need.
What's this one? Slams the ground, stuns enemies. What? Oh. Alright, that looks good. Wait, is this the one you can change direction of? Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. I want to test it. Oh. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what the stagger looked like. Boom. Does it show me on like a bar anywhere or something? Oh, I see it. It's filling up on the right side there. Or left side. Okay, so it doesn't immediately come back. You gotta wait. It's got a little bit like energy shield then, actually. What the hell was that? That's her life flask. Alright. What's my character's name? Care to take a guess? Oh, can I block this? Yes.
Tempered by victory.
Oh, chat, I just don't look at it. I have years and years of experience of just not looking at chats. And that wasn't a streaming joke, I meant League of Legends. I like how I managed to actually explore the entirety of the tutorial area. That said, I don't actually like this slam skill. Maybe who had like a faster animation or something. Or if you got like super high attack speed, it'd be kind of cool, but you get stuck in whatever it's doing for forever. Actually, hold on a second. Can you... Oh, it's a channeled thing. Kind of. So the first slam deals... Ah, okay. Second slam deals way more. Okay. So you can't... It's not like... But you can immediately... Well, actually, hold on. Can you cancel it with this? Okay, yeah, you can cancel the roll, too. You don't necessarily need to have the shield.
Brannock, is that you? Don't do this! Hammer and anvil!
Ow. Melee is definitely like way more effort.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me, or you.
Nerf card. Yeah, so Turtle was mentioning that earlier. guess I can just identify everything here. Oh, level 63 just died. So I can't use my... The staff is better, but... Hold on. Go and do that. Quarterstaff. Speed bench. We got that. Sure. There we go. Good.
Well done.
Well done.
Father, you're alive.
Because that's what I thought. This is this character's adoptive father.
Where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, it's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark times.
Skill
There's
jam.
at least a particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt.
Okay, this is all the same.
Channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be in... Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere... The monster's creeping out. I don't have the heart.
I'm just seeing if he says anything, because allegedly this guy's... When he mentioned the, someone... Like, basically, when you talk to him with someone else, he implies that, like, the warrior is his son, I guess? And yeah, it turns out it was, so...
This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't know we weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion.
That's the
It's
same.
a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss... Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5.
Cool. Alright.
Stick to the cairns.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
So, we could fuck around with the staff skills. I don't think it's a good idea, but we could do it. Oh, right, axes don't even exist, do they? Yeah. So wait, you have... Is mace your only option? The swords don't exist. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So you have to use maces right now. Like, it makes total sense, given that I looked through this earlier, and I also noticed there was no, and I've looted nothing but maces this whole time, but... What is this? Attack enemies with a melee strike. The strike will cause heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Right, that's the finisher. Smashes the ground, dealing damage in an area and leaving a jagged round. So powerful aftershock. Duration cannot be jagged around. Blah blah blah. Increased magnitude jagged dual wielding. Dual wielding, both weapons impact damage. So attack speed is 75%, attack damage is 40, but it comes with some kind of aftershock effect. The aftershock is 130, okay.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators.
Yeah, I don't really like any of these early skills.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Earthquake.
It looks like you're just going to be spinning a lot and doing a lot of sort of basic autos, unless I want to do a quarterstaff thing.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume. Falling Thunder is a lightning area.
I mean, this just straight up deals. Oh, but it also attacks slowly. Okay.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of. Frozen Locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both.
I could just take Killing Palm to have, like,
monsters will display
to just swap
blue
between
indicators
weapons. That
when
could be
they are
really
low
cool.
on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects.
Do any warrior skills actually use power charges? Why is this showing up? Power ch. Is there something in like the text? I mean, I don't even see the word power in here anywhere. Anything you perform plus additional attack per endurance charge. This is endurance charge, not power charge. Why is this showing up? Oh, power charges don't do anything in this game. Like, not in here. Oh, okay. I thought they also still had the passive crit stuff. Good to know. Snipe, Barrage, Bone Storm, Raise Zombie, Profane Ritual Siphoning Strike. Charge Staff. Detonating Arrow, Flicker Strike. Okay, interesting. So I can't... So that's just meaningless then. I guess because charge is showing up.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion.
Just take this one for now. Okay, and then we'll make that, like... You know, this thing can be middle mouse for now, and you can be, No, it's not right. You can be Slam, rolling thing can be... Yeah, alright.
This is not the place for violence.
Welcome to the camp. I know you and you must have heard the rumors in the village. Something. I fear that our land...
Wait, was that different?
Welcome to the... I know you and I never met in the village. But Renly has been sick with worry about you since he got...
Yeah, this is different. Okay. Cool.
Goodbye.
We will survive this.
Oi.
I don't need any of those, so let's go ahead and buy sell. Bop,
It's
bop.
beautiful. Stay safe.
Let's get out of here.
If you can.
I don't suppose there's anything I can use right now. Oh, we got Ice Nova here. Actually, yeah, I could use this. Sure, let's do it. I guess I could make like a short-range Nova warrior character, like a tanky Nova character. I don't know. Why I chose? Oh, you know, it's just looking for the word power specifically, and there's another word that starts with CH, but there's no CHA word in there. Let's just raise that that seems like a pretty large bowl there. But I guess they're just large. Alright, let's make I'm not going to be streaming too much longer here, but let's make a bit of progress on the new character. So we can start tomorrow and not be like, oh god, I gotta do all the beginning stuff. You know what? I think I want
Destruction!
Nah, it's fine. I'll leave that there.
Leave this place.
Okay, we want to do that. There we go. Man, playing this guy is hard. Shit like hits you so hard, and you have to get hit. Technically have summons. There we go. There's that, so we'll get the support. I really don't like this skill. At least not yet. If I shorten the duration, like, it might be better, but...
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
Oh, that's another skill. Okay. Well, I guess... Guess we just get that. Hey! Hobo, is that you're doing again? Conduit Esports, thank you very much for getting the raid. Appreciate it. So we just get the last thing here.
while Bone Shatter...
Yeah, thank you very much. More, what's it called? Shoutcasting on your part today, or hopefully that went well. Bone Shatter, it's going to do that. Where do I want to put this? So we could put that here. Or here, actually, maybe on the queue. God, that takes forever. A scouting grounds tonight was Emerald players. Is that a rank in League now? Where does Emerald fit? Between Plat and Diamond? Do they need another rank? How does dual wielding work? I mean, it's definitely way faster. Hold on a second. I can do this. If I really need to block... There. Like instant. Everyone goes in gold to plat. Actual gold players stayed in gold. And good gold players in plat, and plat players in emerald now. So it's all sounds completely meaningless to me, but whoa! Jesus Christ. So my thing doesn't seem to really work. Shit. No, that's not good. At least I have energy shield. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can heal now. Warriors under level 2. I can't identify any of that shit. Well, let's go home. The difference in skill from gold 4 players to gold 1 players was just way too far, with like the difference of players being in that rank. Your other character, yeah, the character died. Got one shot. I sincerely doubt there's that big of a difference between gold players. It's all the same shit, different file.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Goodbye.
Alright, I gotta buy scrolls off you. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I have scrolls. Mine now. Bop, 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 bop. Can't use that yet, but I'll be able to use it eventually, so we'll hold on to that.
Sorry, I was just...
Accept.
I like
Sell.
to hold on to bits. Another
Get
from
rid of
my
that.
collection. Goodbye.
Do you sell anything that, like, is going to make my life easier here? Yes, actually. Sure, why not?
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
And then over here, we'll go ahead and do that. And then sell. Looks good. Don't need any of that.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and... Oh, level. Increase stun buildup, melee damage, increase armor, okay, we need to get to regenerate ASAP. And that. Damage can take care of itself. Survivability cannot. So we killed the witch here, and we also killed... We got the extra gem thing. So I guess now we gotta go fight the thing that's probably gonna kill this character, because, man... Warriors seem tough. I keep trying to press E for this for some reason. So you want Bone Shatter on E. There we go. I made it to the Titan boss in Act 2. That's the thing that one-shot the character.
This lair. How
All right.
deep does it go?
Into the mud burrow again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Splintered tower shield, crude bow. We don't need that. Okay, so you can use that one to, like, it looks like get around enemies as well. Kind of like that, the monk dash thing, I guess. Very similar happening there. What? What the hell's going on here? Bugged out corpse, I guess.
Dodge this!
I think there probably is going to be some neat animation canceling stuff you can do just as an actual useful thing. Oh, it's dead. Tattered robes, lesser mana flask, don't need any of that. I guess it's something this character just causes. Magical club. Increase physical damage. 9 to 14. I mean, better than that one. Regeneration. During the feel of the game, I'm close to the end of Act 3 playing a lightning dead. Oh, that's one of the ranger subclasses, right? Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's very good. Kind of want the loot before we go do that. Let me see if I can find it. Chainmail. Don't think I want to wear that, but it's chainmail. Alright, where is my damned loot? Not here. Is it like in that little thing there? Every time I try and go to find the extra thing, it just takes forever to find the damn thing. So it's not... I guess it could be in there, but... Always the last fucking place in this game. I don't understand how this game is consistently like that.
I've no more room.
Is that so? Yeah, I guess it has to be here or here. What the hell? I thought there was a thing here.
has twisted it into a nightmare.
Whoa! Okay, don't get hit by that.
Dodge this! The tail. A horrific task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Yeah, Warrior's gonna be a playthrough.
I've no more room.
Alright, let's get out of here. Man, I don't get Deckard Cain for a while either. Gotta spend my money on ident scrolls. I want to see what this crap is. Well, let's start with the let's see what this is. His stun build, his physical damage. Hold on, I gotta sell some stuff first.
Sorry, I was just...
We don't want that. Buy or
Please.
sell. Let's go here with
It's
that.
beautiful. I accept.
What is this here? Recovery rate. Yeah, okay. Get rid of everything there. Perfect. Level 2 skill gem. Alright.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
There we go. Alright. That's fine. Let's go over here. Currency there. We did get him. Hope was destroyed by facts and logic. What does leveling this actually do? I guess it makes the percentage better? Yeah, the attack damage goes up. Okay. As much as I kind of don't like it, I do use rolling. Like, it's kind of the default attack.
Rolling slam.
Fuck it. I don't have a shield right now, so let's do it this way. Oh, Renly. All right.
Ah, finally! Took down the divine. Now, this won't cover our debt to you. No.
There we go. Support. Cool.
I know I'm not your father, lad, but I've tried hard to raise you the best I can. I don't know how the Karui might have taught you, but I imagine you'll still be the man you are today. You've always had a strong will. That's what truly makes you an Ezomite, no matter where you were born. Go well.
Yeah, what a nice dad. Mace strike. Oh, so this is like a dual wield version and a single. Okay. How's Warrior? Hey, Bung Allens, how you doing? I just started it. It seems very hard because things deal so much damage and you have to be in melee range. I might put all effort into turning this into some kind of tank mage or something with a range attack. We'll see. We'll see. I don't... well, yeah, totems is the easy answer to that, but I don't really want to do totems either. Yeah, I imagine Monk's probably in a very similar spot. Yeah, just anything that needs to get next to something. Hits with Spore cause more stun buildup. More stun threshold while using Spore skill. Or honestly, just making them attack faster. Like, that's my big issue. It's just like, it takes forever for these things to go off. Let's see how this plays. Ancient tomes from watching your stream? You should be. Did I never get the waypoint? Maybe I didn't. Like, the waypoint is by the mud thing, so... Yeah, I guess we may as well walk by there and grab it. Actually, what is the attack speed on this thing? One... God damn it. Right, there we go. Let's get back to heading up north here. Before the... I think it hasn't gone up at all. I don't know, you want to try refreshing the stream? I tell you what, later after I'm done streaming, I'll refund the 2,000, and then you can have your 2,000 back. By the way, Bung Allens, what's your character name again? I'll add you on the friends list thing. You're fine. I mean, I'm probably just going to refund everyone, and then like it auto refunds everyone who spent points in the last few weeks or whatever. So you'll probably get them back.
The Grellwood has changed, not for the better.
It's not what the witch said. It's a shield. Getting some of your emotes? Well, I mean, you're subscribed right now, so you should have access to all of them. But you're honestly, like, just, I don't know, bits are not much of a thing, so it's like you probably still have the highest bits given thing. I'm sure there's some way to check, like, totals.
Hammer and anvil!
There's the witch's hut, right? Right.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
You're fighting her. Ooh. What? Don't stand in the death. What the fuck? Too many menus opened at once. Go away cosmetics. Actually, are the is this the cosmetics panel? Yeah, I can't use my Twitch Prime ones. I wonder if they'll eventually bring those over. I didn't pay for any of them, so maybe not. There we go. Bring them all, even like the shitty Twitch Prime ones? How kind of them. What does Rage do again? Attack damage for 100 gained, a maximum of 30. You lose 120 seconds. If you have not taken damage, you can rage. In the last 2 seconds, only one hit every you can get. Okay, whatever. Worry about that later. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be cool. Conk effect. Create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 100 meters. Okay, interesting. Yeah, conk effect and brutality would be nice, I guess. Well, I mean, for now, brutality is better, but... Well, I mean, it's very similar. For now, that goes there, though.
Hammer and anvil!
Rusted Great Helm.
Out of mana.
Rusted... Oh, and an uncut skill gem, sure. Getting a lot of these. I mean, I guess I could level the Earthquake. Unless I want to get some kind of monk skill specifically for like movement or something, or... Wait, I can't even do that because I have a... Yeah, okay, never mind. Sure, Earthquake, why not? Ah, there. Let's pick that up, I guess. Wait. Raydog, thank you very much for everyone's rating here today. Appreciate it. All kinds of stuff coming in. Very kind of you.
I remember this place.
What happened here?
Everyone, go follow and watch the Rain Dog. We don't normally overlap like this in terms of when we're playing, but in the event that we do, go watch him instead. He's got fun stuff to say. I'm like, you know, this is the dour atmosphere here. But, yeah, welcome. Aragon, Actual, everyone else. I'm probably actually not going to be live too much longer, because, yeah, like I said, I don't normally... Well, actually, I guess Sundays I tend to stream evenings, but, yeah, my character died, so... Dour with panache? That's an interesting thought. So yeah, my shitty, squishy mage eventually got one shot. Again, it was a matter of time. I knew it was going to happen. Something just slammed its fist down, and I don't know, the little pathetic flesh sack popped. So now we're playing what I like to normally play, which is tankier characters. They're going to go into the warrior and not die instant. Instead, we'll die in like 3 hits because I have to go into melee range with everything. But at least we'll die on something I enjoy playing a bit more. Actually, yeah, were you also streaming Path of Exile today, or do you have...
This shade.
Were you more, was it more your like usual programming?
There is a battle, Renly will know how to... I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay. Hopefully that's going well for you. I tuned in a couple, like the last time, no, a couple streams ago when you were doing it. You were well past where, well, not well past, I think you were slightly past where I'd gotten in the first game. So, unfortunately, I can't watch too much of your Baldur's Gate stuff at the moment. But the great thing about your stream is you're streaming all kinds of stuff, so I can still tune in like all the other days. Let's go back to selling our crap here. Yeah, no, it's a smart way of doing it. Unlike me, where I just play one game and that's it. You can't watch it, you don't like it, get fucked. Let's do that.
I've collected the... Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I guess I could have used... whatever. It's too late now. I sold it. Actually, I don't think I have you added on PoE, do I? I don't know what your character name is, but feel free to add Ponce at any point.
Oi, it's you. I am fit.
And then you can tell when I've died before everyone else, because you'll see me on a low-level character again. Oh, yeah. I can equip that. I could technically equip this. It's probably better than that. Even though it makes no sense. Oh, would you look at that? I already have a conk effect. We wanted that on Bone Shatter, right? Yeah, there we go.
Thanks, bunches.
Sean888, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Is Twitch still doing? I thought they fixed that. I don't know. I guess they sort of fixed ads for Canada, but not Australia, I guess. Hey, there you are, Sean in chat. Hi, welcome. Yeah, because I used to get a lot of ads in French, because technically Canada's second language is French, or one of the two official languages is French. And that's not relevant to anyone on this side of the country. Like, the French-speaking part of the country is, like 4,000 kilometers away, or whatever. I also used to get ads for just local shops in Toronto. And, you know, what is the exact distance from here to Toronto? Let me look it up. Vancouver to Toronto kilometers. Vancouver to Toronto, the shortest distance by air is 3,359.34 kilometers. For those of you guys who use Freedom units out there, that's a little over 2,000 miles. So, I mean, I guess if you're an American, you probably know the distance from... Like, you'd be able to see in your head the distance from Vancouver to Toronto kind of thing, so... East Coast to West Coast. I've been to Toronto like once or twice. Well, I've flown over Toronto several times, or into Toronto. It's very flat. It's weird. I live in slightly more mountainous terrain, so. You're also getting ads from Western Australia. What was I doing again? Oh, right, we're here. So we gotta go kill, Bramblegast. Yeah, Toronto's a pretty big city. Yes. Highest population in... Yeah, it is the highest population in Canada. Pretty sure it's still higher than Montreal. I think it's, yeah, it's Canada, or not Canada. It's Toronto, Montreal, and then Vancouver is third. Vancouver being where I live. So I was considering ending the stream at after I kill Bramblegas. I don't know. We did get a raid, so maybe I'll just stretch it out a little bit longer. Look, and unfuckulate. That's a word. There you go, people. I don't know how much taking care of is going to be going on. It's just a lot of self-indulgent, me muttering to myself about what I want to do with this character's build. But I will do my best. And like, I'm probably not going to be like too much longer. We're coming up about 8 hours on the stream, on a stream that already started late. But we'll see. I'll do a little bit. And again, thanks very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I look forward to hanging out in your channel real soon. Myself. Obviously, one of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be hanging out there. So, yeah. The proof is in the pudding, as someone says anyway. I don't know who the they is, but they do say it. Oh, so where the hell is Bramblegast? Wikipedia. That sounds highly incorrect. Unless it's literally just listing Metro Vancouver. Which is not a particularly large place. Like if you subdivide cities into a bunch of smaller things, then I don't know what's the order, but what the hell is it? Yeah, like I'm curious what you're looking at in terms of a list and what it would list ahead of Vancouver, because I'm assuming, yeah, the way it's being done on whatever you're looking at is this like it's just taking downtown Vancouver, and if it's subdividing that way, then there's probably like several small blocks of Toronto which list higher, and maybe the same with
Hammer and anvil.
like Montreal, but I mean no one reckons things that way. Most people would just look at the greater Vancouver area kind of thing. I can't remember what the hell the population of Toronto, the Greater Toronto Area is. Vancouver is like 2-point-something million. Toronto is like way higher, but I don't remember what. Yeah, no, there's literally no way Ottawa is higher than Vancouver. So yeah, it's just taking like the Vancouver downtown core or something. Like, Ottawa is, I can guarantee you, smaller. I'm like 99% certain Edmonton is smaller, and I'm about like 95%, well, 90% certain Calgary is smaller, unless something drastically changed. Yeah, so the list is just taking a very, very small part of what is considered Vancouver. Mm-hmm. Like, if you could take it, if you divide it up by that, then I wouldn't live in Vancouver, technically. I live in North Vancouver. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone either know or could quickly look up what the population of the Greater Toronto area is? It's like, it's quite large. Like, it's not in the tier of the super large American cities, but it's like, it's more in line with the size of a decently sized American city. Uh, 6.4 million. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah. Where the hell is Bramblegast? Let me pay attention so we can find Bramblegast here. There's a little bit of a delay for that, like, stun icon to show up on things. It's a little bit inconvenient. Because I mean, I can cancel the move I'm doing. There's a lot of animation canceling in this, so that's very good, but... So if Toronto is 6.4 million, that means probably the Montreal must be like, I don't know, 4 million-ish? $4.2, yeah. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's try to not die. What is this guy again? He shoots up like that purple shit, right?
The very Brotherhood turns against me. Break.
At least I do lots of damage. Yeah.
This can't go on.
Oh, skill gems. Like, what? Why did I get a tier 2 other thing already? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Unfortunately, I have nothing to use it on. I guess I could get spells if I really wanted to. It just seems stupid and useless, though. I could technically get pets to distract. I'll just hold on to it. 41 million? Yeah, that sounds about right. For most of my life, yeah, it was in kind of like the 30... Yeah, somewhere in the 30... I think when I was younger, I remember for most of my life it being in sort of like the lower 30 million range, but there's been a pretty big increase in Canada's population the last little while. I believe, actually, there was a pretty huge immigration spike in the last couple years. So Canada's population increased by like roughly 1 million or something?
But I still respect their valor.
And for a country that's population that's hovering around 40 million, it's a pretty big increase.
But it might hold the runes I seek. Destruction!
If you turn too fast, it cancels it. So it'll turn to a degree, but it won't turn like 180 degrees. Here's 5 times that? A bit more than that. U.S.'s population is somewhere in the 300 million range, I think, isn't it? So like, what is it? Like about, it's a little over 8 times that, I think. I don't know the exact number, but it should be about 8 times. I don't know what the population of New York City is right now, but I remember for the longest time the population of New York City was comparable. It was in the same ballpark as the total population of Canada. No, that's the smaller thing again. Like, basically New York taken as a whole. I don't know what it's referred to as in the States. Like what I was calling basically the greater Vancouver area. Like it has to be higher than 8 million. Oh, it's also called the greater. Okay, yeah. So 23. Oh. I guess it must have stalled. Because I remember it being in the 20 million range, like many years ago. Or maybe I was also thinking California. I think. Does anyone else feel like looking stuff up or remember off the top of their head? What's the population of California? For your first map, congratulations. My character is dead, so I will not be finding maps for quite some time.
Face me!
There we go. 39 million. Yeah, okay, that's much closer. Where are these damn things? I gotta be careful of this boss. He hits like super hard. This could be a very easy rip. Assessment, yeah. I mean, they're all estimates. $8.2 billion. Is it that high now? Sounds about right, I guess. That's another one of those. Yeah, for the vast majority of my lifetime, I remember it being somewhere in the 7 billion range. So. This is just so much more my style. I need to be hitting things. Or at the very least be very tanky while hitting things with spells. In an almost melee-like way. I don't know why I picked that up.
Fear will best you! I've no more room.
Die. Okay, what did I pick up that was... Right, smithing here. Oh, it steals fire damage as well. That's kind of neat. To 14, so that's 8 to 14 actually. So it is worse, but really? Hey, I'm dealing with inventory here. Get out of here. Mana, fire resist versus lightning resistance. Whatever. Is there anything I want to use? How much space does this take up? 2? There. I don't know why I needed that in my inventory, but apparently I do. Let's head south. It's probably in here. Felled Great Club. That's the worst version of that, isn't it?
The last one.
Really? Before we do that, I need mana. There we go. Oops.
Destruction!
For the clan!
Okay, yeah. This character is really
Go with honor.
coming into his own
There
here.
is nothing left to defend.
Well, I need, like, all of that stuff. Just in case. It's going to pick those two things up. Wait, I don't need stuff like that. That's fine. Whatever. We'll come back. Kills you on the squishy ranger. Yeah, no, like, that thing almost one-shot me on my first witch.
Yes.
I mean, I'm... You know, I don't care. Yeah, let's go and get rid of that. Buy or sell. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Thank you.
Skill gem level 3. What are you selling there?
Here are your spikes, but I would ask what you need. That place you... Oh, it's a dark. Here's what I've got.
What are you cruddy there? Alright.
If you find a pint out there.
Let's go back real quick and pick up all that other crap.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
You already got the runes. What are you talking about, sir? I guess I'm gonna identify that and that. Maybe. Nope.
Renly's done a fine job.
Should I just... You know, it's weird, but... Actually, hold on a sec. Armor, how much does the mitigation change here? 19% or... Yeah, I think it's still better, so it's fine. That said, I think I'll just put this in the bank for now. I might end up using it. Oh, wait. Let's go and get rid of...
Sorry, I was just...
Chance to increase my cover, transfer you there.
I like to hold on to bits. It's beautiful.
Okay, next thing we need is Uncut Skill Gem 3. Here we go. Plus additional attack per enduring charge or endurance charge consumed. Empowered attacks gain 20 damage as fire damage for 5 power of enemies in range. Shockwave totem, shield charge. I mean, this is what I want to do eventually, but...
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break...
Like what? Like, I mean, I know the other classes have them, but what the hell, what do warriors get when armor is broken? Is anyone aware of a warrior or a mace skill, I guess, that gets a benefit from armor being broken? Because I haven't seen anything.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost. If you have endurance charges, Infernal Cry will consume them to boost additional attacks. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost.
It's too bad this it's like the next attack, so you can't. It's kind of difficult to get the Bone Shatter to work. Yeah, Armor Break is fine on its own. It's just like it says there are various attacks. I mean, maybe it's for multiplayer's sake, or if you intend to swap over to a crossbow, or there's a couple things, but yeah, none of them, as far as I can tell, are mace things. Is it really just high velocity rounds? Anything quartered? They're not spelling it the American way, are they? No. Whatever. For now, let's go ahead and get Infernal Cry. Okay, so we're gonna put, where is it? Oh, wait, I never equipped it. Infernal Cry here. I can go there. Honestly, that can go there. Bone Shatter can go there. That can go there. There, that makes much more sense. Both ways, have you? So this I don't have a use for. Right? Unless, again, I wanted a spell, but I don't. Actually, yeah, Elemental. I don't want any of those. Is there an occult thing I want? Enfeeble, actually, I might take. I won't, but I could take it. What was the, was it Bone Cage, the one that causes bleeding? What was the Bleeding Bone spell? It wasn't Bone Storm. That's the one I was using. Was it Bone Blast? Also, why can't I see it? Can you not get Bone Blast through the thing? Do you have to get it through a weapon specifically? Boner? Oh yeah, how could I have possibly have forgotten Boner Alert, right? Well, that's the thing. Some things are on weapons, and some but you can also get. So I guess it's one of the instances where it's on a weapon, but you can't get the normal version. Whereas something like Skeletal Warrior, you can have like the weapon version and then the gem version. But it might be, well, let's try. Maybe I can do it this way. Yeah, no, it's not listing. That's interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, because there's a bunch of spells that are specifically tied to the wand, or not the wand, the, like a staff, right? Because they're not listed under, elemental. So it's kind of neat. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What are we doing here? We needed to get nothing. Oh, right. I was thinking, like, am I going to get any kind of occult spell at level 2? Don't think I am. A rogue type class of a monk has been... yeah, I guess the closest thing to a roguey thing would eventually be Shadow. I don't know when they're planning on releasing the other classes. I don't know if they've had made any kind of statement in that regard at all. But let's quickly go and hit the tree. Runic seal number 1.
Good.
Oh, you can animation cancel even that.
That which you hold. Cower.
Let's switch that. It feels weird. Speedrun strats. Speak to Una. Do I have to talk to her here, or can I? Yeah, I guess talk to her. So you actually have to go back to town. You can't. It's weird because I remember watching an interview thing talking about, like, in case for people who just want to get back to where they were, they would skip things like this, and you could go straight to the next area once you fulfill the thing, but. Maybe that's something they mean to do in the long run. Traveling room Tangle, which I already have unlocked. Tangle. 2 to 3 months, and will be Druid and Huntress. Oh, cool. So they'll introduce Spear. Spears are very often interesting. Or an interesting weapon in games.
If the Fae spirits are still watching.
Maybe I can... I'm more interested in the idea of making another class work with Spear. See what we can do. The more stuff they add, the more this weird stuff you can potentially start doing. So, what time is it?
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Oh, no, 47 just died. One second, I gotta check something here. What's going on? Second monitor things, give me a minute. Wait, hold on, goddammit, I closed the thing I shouldn't have. Is there a tool to check which support gems work for each skill? I mean, there's probably a website, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, you know what? I went actually a little bit longer than I intended, so this is probably a good place to call it. 8-hour stream. We got the basics down for the new character. We'll be good to go for another round of this guy. I might even play him a bit off stream to get him kind of caught up a bit. We'll see. I haven't decided. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, I'm probably streaming tomorrow morning. Just streaming. That's all we do around here. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you guys had fun. The coming week, we'll probably be getting a little bit more back into Supervive again. So we're going to mix in Supervive and Path of Exile. Although, at least for the short term, I feel like Path of Exile still is just sort of the main thing. I'm really liking this. So, yeah, Bobo, thanks for hanging out as long as you have. What time in the morning? Theoretically, I'm supposed to start somewhere around 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Pacific, that kind of time frame. But, I mean, I'm streaming very late tonight, so I'm not quite sure how that's going to affect tomorrow. Either way, I would like to start in the morning. If I don't start in the morning, I'll just start sometime later in the day. I will be streaming one way or the other, so, you can always follow me on one of these things. With the sellout command. I've actually done that, like, the last 3 streams in a row, so I've been pretty good about that. So, also, YouTube folks, I've been, again, dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again, so, hope you guys have had fun there, and I'll keep doing that. Certainly, as long as I'm playing this game or Supervive, I'll pretty much always be dual streaming. Thanks again for all the big hosts coming in from Hans and Raindog, and of course, Big Angry Hobo coming in from Conduit Esports. So appreciate everyone. Thanks for the subscriptions and all that stuff. Nothing on Discord? Well, I mean, if you like being annoyed by the buzzing red thing and until you eventually just mute the channel because you're tired of it, you're more than welcome to hang out in my Discord. Well, actually, even after you mute it, you're more than welcome to hang out in the Discord. But either way, yeah, hope you guys had fun. Lots of Path of Exile coming up. And now we're going to go ahead and... Well, actually, I should probably just close the game. Maybe I should have gone back to town. Doesn't matter. And of course, there is no outro thing because YouTube doesn't like it when I do outro music. So, yeah, I'm just going to turn the stream off and we're going to host Jai Hollow because she's really cool. And streaming again with her fiance, Soul. I don't know what the hell they're playing here, but it doesn't matter what they're playing. They always put on a great show. Talk to you guys soon, if not tomorrow morning. Bye.
I don't know if this is going to be as exciting for you guys as it is for us.